witches and demons have come to deny the beauty and peace of our homeland. We know the message has to arrive, and the king of the north will rise.
Hello, welcome to session 48 of Beneath the Mask. It's been a few weeks. Thank you so much for your patience, the people watching, my players for playing. Before we get started, two people are missing today, Alex and Dylan. Alex will be back next week. Not sure about Dylan because he is having a lot of computer issues, but we'll keep you guys updated. Quick announcements. Monday marks Monday marks 10 years of fandom reactions, and so we are having a live stream starting at 7 p.m., me, Hannah, and Nikki. So come, hang out, chill with us. There'll be cake or cupcakes. I don't know, we'll see what I can pick up at the store after I get off work. But yeah, come join us, celebrate 10 years of fandom reactions. I really can't believe 10 fucking years. Anyway.
It is funny because Friday's 10 years since I started reacting.
No shit!
Honestly, because it's the 10-year anniversary of Deep Breath on Friday, and that was when I started it all. So,
Wow, that's crazy.
We're only like...
We're only a few days apart, our birthday! Both of our channels can do fractions, we're in 5th grade.
Oh, shit.
We're learning not algebra, we're learning basic math, multiplication, division.
Get algebra in the bin. When has it ever been useful?
Well, it's actually kind of useful in my job because I do a lot of math. Anyway.
Okay. I am corrected on that one. Cool.
I actually do a lot of math, but But yeah, didn't think
Also,
we
we
would
play
be
a game
here.
that basically revolves around adding together.
Yes.
So it's kind of important.
Maths.
Okay, screw me then.
No thanks. Anyway, any other announcements from me?
I'm leaving.
Wow.
Bye.
Bree, when you have those thoughts, you're supposed to keep them in your head.
I'm sorry. Anyway, are we ready to get started?
Can we all just take a moment to comment on how pretty Alex looks in his photo?
I saw
What
that.
did
I
you-
tried so hard.
Oh my god! What the heck?
I will just say that I did not start the war. I am just ending it.
Oh my god. Anyway, I need to close the thing.
He's gonna kill you. You know.
He might
that,
kill you.
Simon.
He's had plenty of opportunities to try.
Well, last time on Beneath the Mask. Is everyone ready, by the way?
Yes.
Excuse me. Last time on Beneath the Mask. Although they were freed from their stone prison, the night shift's work was not done. 4 months have passed since their encounter with the Beholder, which accelerated Oliver's transformation in becoming a member of the Wild Hunt. Not wanting to waste any more time, the group headed to the Feywild in search of the Decay Rose, a component needed to save Oliver, but whilst there, they came face to face with the Wild Hunt and its leader, Ceranos. It was a grueling battle, ending with Ash turning to dust, but Shannara driving the final nail in the coffin. Luckily, Ash, before leaving to face Ceranos, asked Vabal if they could look into finding someone powerful enough to bring Nivara back from the ashes. And once the remaining group returned, Shannara and Oliver determined that using this power should be used to bring back Ash. In the afterlife, Ash reunited with his mother, who reassured that his family is okay and that they will wait for him and want him to live his life and be happy. Returning to the group, reuniting with Oliver, who is now free of the Wild Hunt's curse, the group looks to the future, more hope blooming within them. It is still kind of afternoon. Ash just came back from the dead. He is chilling with Oliver in one of the bungalows. Vabal greets the rest of you. They show Heart and Vision your own sort of bungalows, your own personal space. Is there anything you guys would like to do before 2 seconds?
Ooh, we leveled up, right?
Yes, we did. Did you guys level?
Pretty sure
Yeah.
I did.
Give me
I
just
did, I don't
1
have-
minute.
I don't have much to level up on,
Gracious.
considering no spells, no magic.
I'm pretty
So-
sure I did. I'm just double checking.
Level 11 now, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
What cool feats have I? Oh wait.
Don't worry, Simon. I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 2. So I understand.
Yeah. I mean, ouch. I can add 15 new spells. That doesn't make sense. I know you mean I can have 15 spells overall. How many have I got?
Yeah.
7, 13. Oh, this includes my domain spells as well, so this is...
While you do that, Aldous is going to approach you, Shannara.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm glad it worked. Your friend's back. I'm sorry. I know.
No, it's okay. I understand. Where, like, what you mean. I mean, it was quite a hectic scenario, but
I know you wanted it to bring your other friend back, but I think you made the right choice.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, of course, Ash coming back. We all needed him to be back. Oliver needed him to be back, and the guilt just doesn't go away when, of course, the other one is left to the winds. And I just hope that Nivara can find peace in her afterlife, so... But
There's a lot of divine power out there. Who knows?
yeah.
A little later, find me.
Okay, yeah.
We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. And, yeah, I just need a couple of hours to think on some things, but also settle the emotions down a little bit, because...
Of course. I'll leave you to it. And she saunters off.
Yeah. And, he'll check on Ash and all of that, like, not approach them, but allows, him and Oliver, because, that's what I imagine that these two are going to be at this episode. Just make sure that they're okay before
Yeah. They're
heading to
They're doing
everywhere else.
good. They are just kind of processing everything that happened. Ash being disintegrated, coming back, Oliver finally being free of the Wild Hunt, Oliver trying to get better, catching up on what he's missed the past 4 months.
Yeah.
And that's actually when Vabal, after you are done with that conversation with Ash and Oliver, Vabal gathers you three to the equivalent of a mess hall area where dinner is gathered, and they encourage you to sit.
Yeah. Yeah, Shannara will do so. Yeah.
Okay. Does Vision or Heart do anything while this is happening?
Is this still the evening before? So before
When we-
is this still before we've actually leveled up?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Just because I'm looking at spells and that, so... yeah, I mean, if there's an invite, I'm along for the ride. I'll come and sit down and observe.
Yeah, I'll join.
King will nod to you, Heart, and say,
What's he say, Bree?
no, it's
You have to put some voice into it.
no, it's not happening. He's going to retire to the bungalow, mad dogging anyone who tries to stop him.
Mad
But-
what?
Mad dogging?
Mad
What
dogging?
does that mean?
Have you not heard that? Like,
No. No.
mad dog. Like, grunting and just like stink eye and just like, like
Oh.
leave me alone.
Okay.
Anthony, you've heard of
never
mad
heard of
dogging, right?
I've heard of it.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
American thing. Figured.
So, a lot's happened as some servants bring out food for you guys to eat. As you know, it's been 4 months since you returned to Stone. A little over 4 months. A lot's happened. Vesk and Thay reunited. Not reunited, united, all under the guise of King Faust. A blue dragon attacked Damara.
Dragon attacked tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that.
Question, is that Zafril, that name?
You don't know,
Okay.
but you can assume.
It's just a blue dragon, but yeah.
No, you can assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was weird.
I think I have a fair idea who it could be, but I'm not sure. But
You do?
I think the name Zafril comes to mind. I don't know particularly. It could be another blue dragon, but the only one I know of particular is Zafril. So is the name Zafril. I believe she did. She was in communication with my father.
Wait, you know an actual dragon?
I don't know her specifically, but
But
Yeah.
this dragon
she's
knew your
had-
father?
Yes, my dad was a terrible person.
Like, can you just ask her to like stop?
If it were that easy. Hang on, persuasion. No, natural one. Zafril. Anyways,
I don't have my dice.
oh yeah, I wonder what's gonna be worse than a natural
The
one.
TM doesn't have the dice.
I guess.
Continue. So you know the blue dragon?
Well, I don't know. I'm aware of her existence. Hang on, I
Can
just need
you?
to check something.
I mean, Heart's kind of right. Can you get in contact with them and tell them to stop? What is it they actually want?
I don't. Well, hang on. I need to check something first.
Also, who are you? She looks
Me?
to Heart and Vision. I know you were contracted, which thank you for freeing my friends and bringing back the Iron Horn of Valhalla. And I paid you, but who
You're welcome.
exactly? Yeah, who exactly are you?
I'm Hart.
I've taken on the name of Vision. I'm a cleric of divination, specifically Savros.
Savros. Okay, never heard of them.
Have I
So
heard of
you
him?
have or haven't?
No, have not. Make it religion check, Hart, to see if you heard of them.
What's my religion looking like? Exactly. 3.
You have no idea. No fucking idea.
Savros is not one of the major deities, and the temples and churches tend to be more popular in Chult than here.
Oh.
Okay, and you, Hart?
I'm a sorcerer.
Right. A little about you. Where do you guys come from?
Oh, that's what you want to know.
Yeah. Break the ice. Get to know each other.
Sorry. Well, I've been traveling with King for a while. Where did we come from again?
I don't
Sorry,
know. That's
new
why I'm
character. Give me
asking.
a second.
Come-
That's why I'm asking.
The fuck did I meet him at? I think I met him there. I met him in Nothing Tier.
Okay.
And I just kind of thought that he was cool. I mean, is he an ape, a gorilla, monkey? I keep forgetting. Is he just like, I'll just say,
Pretty sure he's a gorilla.
difference.
Pretty sure
I
he's
think
a
he's a
gorilla.
gorilla.
There is a huge difference.
Right, like, 'cause I see the token and I think of like King Kong, so I think of gorilla. But then I'm like,
Wait.
I remember him saying something.
Who?
I'll just say he's a.
Oh, he's an ape.
Is that why?
See, I know I wasn't crazy. Yeah, I just thought he was cool. I mean, he's a talking ape who fights and punch things. I just thought it was really cool.
He is. They are pretty cool.
Yeah.
They are very resourceful as in terms of being very efficient when it comes to helping us
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I was just chilling in a bar. Bar fight got started. He knocked out quite a few people, and I thought it was cool.
So you just followed him?
I mean, we talked a little bit. He was a little reluctant at first, but I warmed up to him, I guess.
Fair enough.
What is it that led you to this particular place and to that particular group of people?
Talking about the group that we had to rescue?
Yeah, our group.
Him? Oh. Well, we were traveling.
Yes.
We were traveling, and then we got word about the reward and taking out the beholder, and we could use the money. So he was like, "Let's go for it." And plus, beholders are terrible. I didn't want anybody to suffer, so I was like, "Let's go help."
It's admirable.
Yeah, I don't
And,
really
ve-
like when people suffer, so I try to help.
Well, it's very much appreciated, and I know Ash is currently recovering, but we are eternally grateful for your efforts. As I looked at both like Vision and Heart.
I meant to ask you guys. I don't know if it's rude or not, but when you got turned to stone, were you like conscious? Was it just like an instant kind of thing? Like you were fighting, and then next thing you saw us? Like,
Yeah,
What
we
happened?
were we were still conscious, but it was as if we went asleep for 4 months, basically.
So we weren't
That's
conscious, because if you're asleep, you're unconscious.
Ish, yeah. I was still alive.
There's no ish, you either are conscious or not. I was unconscious. You may have been conscious, but
We were still alive, but
that wasn't
Yeah.
the question he asked. He asked if you were conscious.
look, yes, we were not able to. Like, we were awake one moment, and next thing we knew, I was freed alongside. Well, Ash was already free, and
To you guys,
was-
it's like no time passed.
yeah. It was like a couple of seconds passed, except for the big difference being the color of the sky.
Ooh.
It was
Wow.
disconcerting, to say the least.
I am sorry that happened, but I'm kind of glad that you weren't.
Why
know,
are you sorry? Did you do it?
I didn't do it.
Then why are you sorry?
I think Hart was offering.
I'm sorry that it happened.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you don't need to apologize. You didn't do it.
No, but I mean, just be honest. That sucks.
It does. It wasn't. It wasn't nice, but I mean,
I fucking love Heart.
Look,
Like a
I
different
never
version of
understand
Leo.
why people feel the need to apologize for things they weren't involved with. It's a dichotomy that I've never understood.
Compassion,
just
empathy. One of
You
those
can
two, I
have
forgot which one.
those without feeling the need to apologize, I guess.
Fuck,
Well,
I take it back.
I'd rather. Okay, well that escalated. I was gonna say I'd rather have Hart say, they're sorry that happened, rather than saying that's rough, buddy, or something along those lines.
It was rough.
But I am glad that you weren't, conscious for the 4 months that you guys were, stoned. 'Cause
Oh yeah, that would have been.
Driving
Okay.
someone to
Horrible.
insanity.
Yeah. I saw this play one time where like population got turned to stone and some people were conscious the entire time.
Dark play. Anyways,
What was the play?
This play called Dr. Stone I just saw not too long ago.
Dr. Stone.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite plays.
It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
yeah.
But there was an alchemist who like helps like bring back the people who turn to stone and never mind.
Yeah. And they teach you about a whole bunch of like scientific stuff. It's good. It's cool.
Fascinating.
Science is a little scary.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting.
Well,
So that's what made me ask.
it's fair.
So
Were you guys like doing anything, besides trying to rescue the horn? Were you guys doing anything important 4 months ago?
I mean, that was there were quite a few things, like trying to find that flower for Oliver, for example. I guess, even though the circumstances were not ideal, we're glad we were able to be freed in time, because now he's free from the wild hunt. So, but we had
There's-
quite a few. Go ahead.
there was Ran and Torath, right? You guys wanted to investigate the Wings of Refuge.
Yeah, now this is a stupid question. What is?
I've always believed there are no stupid questions,
Well,
only stupid answers.
time will have passed and all of that, so that's why I asked, what is the situation in terms of any kind of update in regards to that?
Well, he cut off all the gates to get onto Olgar Island. There hasn't been any incoming ships, just outwards. I think whatever operation he was running, it's been completed.
Shit.
I'm confused. Who is this? What's this all about?
That's what I've been waiting for.
Ranan Torath. He's one of the pirate lords. He apparently had been running an operation out of his island, kidnapping children for experiments. By the time the night shift alerted me of what's happening, it's kind of already too late. His defenses were too high. We were actually going to work with Captain Bruno Chaos to take him out once and for all, because he's been kind of raining terror on the other lords. But time has passed, and Bruno's been mourning the loss of his brother.
Mm.
So,
I think he still has to pay for that, though. With
I think
kidnapping
so, too.
kids.
I think so too. Just
well, it's something we can potentially put down onto our to-do list, because even if things sadly deteriorated in terms of like what we were planning on doing, we can still I know it's a big ask, but we can still take it to Ronan. So
yeah, we can still do this. We can still figure out what's happening with this operation. Still take him down. It's still possible. We can talk to Bruno Chaos still. I'm sure it'll
it's
take
better
some
than just
convincing
leaving
with
it unattended. I mean,
I'm sure maybe Hart, you and King can convince Captain Amber Arlane, to join the cause.
Sure, I can try that.
Piping up behind Vabal, you see Cash asking for permission if he could speak, and Vabal solemnly allows him. And he steps up and looks to you, Shannara.
I know what you're about to say, and it was something that I was going to bring up.
Before you do anything, you really need your magic back.
That's what I was going to say. Because it was going to be, I guess, an occasion to see where things were going to go without my magic. And even though I knew it would be a bit of a detriment, I just feel like the price was too high with Ash nearly gone. And, the fact that I could have lost him forever was not something that I was willing to accept. Because we've lost too many people. And
I get that.
About to lose another one, so I think before we do anything too audacious in terms of taking the fight to anyone, I think I might need to confront the hag in terms of something to return my magic.
Cash looks to Vision and Heart and just says, long story short, I made a deal with this one. And not accidentally.
Yeah,
He doesn't have his powers. But this was before we became
Lovers?
Yeah.
No.
No. No.
Sorry, the dramatic pause there just felt like there was some uncomfortable relationship you were going to reveal.
No.
It was an uncomfortable starting point that, led to more respectful terrain, basically. But
So
Now-
you took his magic?
Yes. And I can't give it back because that's the terms of the deal.
I had a certain amount of time in order to make up a large amount of money, which the horn was going to be fundamental towards in terms of paying that off. But as you know,
The deal is between just you two? And you implemented the
That's fine.
deal, Vision points to Cash,
Yes.
and you have no way of undoing it.
Not anymore.
unless we go to the hag and we
My
go
mother.
back to the Feywild, yes, we go back to the Feywild and speak to his mother.
Wait, hold on.
Why does if it's just the two of you and it's your deal, what does this mother have to do with it exactly?
She's my mother, and she has the power to make a stronger deal.
Why don't you just make a deal to return his magic?
I have nothing. Invabal pipes up. We also made a deal. He didn't pay off his debt in time. So now he's under my servitude.
Wait, who is the Cash or Shannara?
Cash.
Cash.
So you two have a deal. You
Yes.
two have a deal.
Yes.
Does anybody else have a deal?
I did have a deal with Ash, but that actually worked out.
Yeah, yes, that worked out. This was gonna work out,
This was gonna work out.
Right.
but we didn't anticipate getting turned to stone, so...
I don't know how this works. I don't know a lot about... I'm presuming this is hag magic.
Yes.
But you're under servitude to you.
Yes.
I don't know names, so I'm just going to point and say you for the most part.
Vabal raises their paw. Vabal. Cash nods. Cash.
Right. So, Cash, you're under servitude of Vabal.
Mm-hmm.
Can Vabal not just order you to give the magic back? Would that not work in some strange hag way?
No.
That would be like undoing a deal, I guess, so...
He didn't honor the deal.
Right, but I mean, it's... this seems very reckless that you don't have a way of undoing the deal once you've made it. Surely there's emergency scenarios.
To be fair, I didn't think that the deal wouldn't work. I thought, it was just
Can
a
you
threat,
just
and I
make a
thought-
new deal where we say he gives you a kiss and he gets his magic back?
I don't think
I
it
have
works like
no
that.
magic to
What
make
happened to
another
your
deal.
magic?
I'm under servitude!
Okay, give him his magic back.
I don't... Okay, listen to me. I took a loan from Vabal, yes?
Right,
I needed to
Okay.
pay them back. That was part of the deal.
right.
Okay.
We made that deal when I was drunk, because we thought I would be able to pay it back.
Right.
Okay.
This one destroyed my village and destroyed my shop. And killed me.
Wait, you're dead?
No.
What?
When I found this one again, I made a deal with him to help me accumulate the money again.
Can we use names because I'm not sure who everybody is right now.
I made a deal with Shannara.
Right.
Hi.
Help me get the
Okay.
money back to pay back Vabal so I can finish that deal.
Okay.
Okay.
If I didn't complete the deal with Vabal, no magic, servitude, rest of my life.
Right.
So I made a deal with
Oh.
Shannara to help me get that money, or else I take his magic.
Right.
Okay.
But
We were on track.
did you not see
For both.
the lack of logic in if the deal doesn't go off, you take his magic only to have your own magic taken away because you've not achieved the deal with the ball?
It was a threat! I wasn't expecting to actually take his magic away. I thought it would scare him.
So you didn't know what you were doing. The ball. Can you not just cancel the deal that you had and give Cash their magic
Yeah.
back?
The deals with hags are a higher power.
Are you a hag?
No.
That's
So
why
what
we
deal
have to
did
go-
you make to
He was
take the
supposed to-
magic?
Cash was supposed to pay me back.
Okay, we've established
loan
that.
again.
So
Yes.
now he's under servitude to you.
Yes.
How is it that that stops his magic exactly?
Because he's not allowed to serve anyone else.
Only
So
you.
whatever magic. Yes.
So if you commanded him to get his magic, what would
Can't
happen?
do that.
Why?
I can't command because he doesn't have magic anymore.
Why? I'm very
Because-
confused about this.
Because as part of the deal, he gave up everything. So he...
Who
For
to?
servitude.
Who did he give it up to?
Me. But I don't have the magic.
So where the fuck is the magic? I'm sorry, I don't mean to swear. I'm just getting a little bit confused by this scenario.
It just went.
It just went poof.
It's just.
Yes.
It's just gone.
It's just gone.
It's just
the
gone.
magic just
Yes.
gone. So you
Yes.
Like vanished.
Yes.
That's it. Vanished. Boom.
That was reckless.
that's very reckless. That's very.
We were drunk when we made the deal.
Yeah.
But I mean, the deal itself was reckless. But the fact that you don't have the magic now after being given it feels very reckless.
Yes, because we thought we were going to pay it back soon.
Pay what back to who? Who did you need to pay back? Have you made a deal with someone?
No!
Oh my god.
When you said we pay it back, who is we?
We, as in me and Cash, in this situation.
Okay.
Okay, I
There's
think I
some
get it.
magic that is out of our control. You get it, Hart?
I think so.
Can you explain it to him?
Basically, they were drunk. He fucked up. Now his magic is gone, and he's in servitude for the rest of his life.
So what's the point in the servitude if he can't do anything without magic?
Just a slave.
Well, just a slave. Well,
Basically.
Not an
And again-
ideal situation that either of us wanted. But again,
you've got
we were
no
drunk.
way of releasing him from servitude.
No.
Cemented.
Question, Bree, what do I know about hags and hag magic?
Make me a
I don't want to misspeak.
history check with advantage.
History. Fuck stats. So that's a 9.
Okay. With advantage? Did you roll advantage?
I rolled a 9 and
Oh
a 6.
my god.
Okay, what did you have any
Oh.
modifiers or
Nope.
well
I'm supposed to know shit, and I don't got no modifiers.
Good job.
Cool.
you're not really sure.
Cool.
You think there's something like divine or maybe like wherever hags gather their magic from is more powerful than what
Just
they can
regular
control.
magic. Okay. Well, I've heard that hag magic is different from just like this, and I'll just do like a what's the name of that spell? A prestidigitation. I'm just showing. It's different from regular magic. So I think it might have different sets of rules, maybe.
No. It was something that I was thinking about going back to going to confront his mother, because after being released, we both knew after after getting an idea how much time has passed, we both knew that the deal was up and that was it. So, but Cash gave me the idea of going back to the Feywild, but it was something that I would undertake if I needed it. And like I said, I think after what happened with Ash, I think that was the decisive moment.
And just to be clear, you can make a deal with her without a fight. I wouldn't recommend it.
That's the hope. I mean,
So
we won't actively engage it.
So you have to try to convince her to undo what he did?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
She's probably the only one that can do it because she's my mother.
Uh-huh.
So
And in doing so, you're gonna have to make a deal with her to undo the deal that you made with him.
Yes.
basically,
Gotta start making deals.
look, if it was that simple, yeah, but I don't see a choice at this moment. I mean, it's all about the fact that there is a lot more tools at my disposal than just this, as I had to my bow and arrow. There's a few bits and pieces that can help in terms of extra damage, in terms of Revivify, for example. in terms of helping sneak into abilities, trap people. Without that, then it puts us. It's like basically me in a battle scenario with my arm tied behind my back.
Okay. Well, if she's your mom, can't you just call her here? Why do we have to go there?
I'm not calling her.
That's your mother.
We're not on good terms.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So the only way to get the magic back is to go and see your mother. There's an easy way to get her here, but you refuse to do so?
I don't have magic to call her.
Yeah.
Where is she? She's in the Feywild, did you say?
Yeah.
We just came from. I don't want to go back.
I know, but I wasn't. At the moment we went in, I was still indecisive about if I wanted my magic back. But now, I feel like before we do anything reckless or anything that involves us getting in terms of a scrap, it's something that I need to, I guess, cross off the list. So.
The good news in the Feywild, days, even weeks in the Feywild is probably only a few minutes here.
Question for the group. Does anybody have, other than me, the Greater Restoration spell? Excellent. There is the possibility, come the morning, and I get my spell slot back, I could try and contact your mother for you. There is a high probability I will lose my mind in the process.
Oh, great! So basically, it's basically another trade-off.
However,
Wait, why would you lose your mom? What?
because casting your mind across planes of existence isn't exactly great for one's mental stability. I don't know if you've ever tried.
No.
Isn't it
can't-
simpler
I
to
don't have
go
that
to
kind
the
of magic.
Feywild so you don't lose your mind?
No, because there's a high chance that you lose your mind in the Feywild anyway. Plus, if a Greater Restoration spell can undo it, if it goes wrong, I would be willing to take the chance, because it feels like that may be why I was brought here. Well, one of the reasons why.
I'm gonna quickly just like rummage through like my bag really quickly just to see like what components I got.
I have the diamond dust if you need it.
I can do it 3 times. I have diamond dust. I just wanted to check to see how many times I could do it.
Okay, I'm not willing to break my mind 3 times, I'll be honest.
That's good to know.
I can try it once and see if, it works. If not,
Well, yeah, if it fails, then the Feywild option is there, because, I mean, as established, normal magic and I guess Greater Restoration, I know it's a bit higher in terms of how powerful it is, but I think even that differs to hag magic, so it's worth a shot, but I don't know if it's going to be viable.
well, if
I just
anyone-
recommend you make the call when I'm not here.
I'm going to tell her that you're here anyway.
I don't want to be in the
I
vicinity.
wouldn't.
You're going to have to be in the vicinity.
No, I'm not. I don't need to be there.
But
It's not
isn't
magic.
this whole point to undo the deal that you're a part of?
Yeah, and she can do that.
Wait,
Isn't
would she even
necessarily-
do that if you guys aren't on good terms?
Yes, which is why I shouldn't be here.
Sounds like you need to apologize to me.
Wait. How do you
mean,
come
I-
up with
I-
that
I
conclusion?
hate to-
And I wouldn't be pissing him off.
I hate to agree with someone who I barely know, but you only have one mother,
I'm just
even if she
saying.
is a hag.
Yeah, and I
feel
only
like
have
this
one
would be
brother, and I'm
something
glad
that
he's
a
dead.
different user should roleplay out. I am just
I
standing.
You brought Cash into
imagine
this, not
Dylan's
us.
just screaming.
Just to drive the plot, okay?
Well,
that's
whatever the case, I can try it. If anyone has anything to boost my intelligence along the way, or give me a boost, because I will have to make a saving throw, that would be
It's funny
appreciated.
because that was one of my abilities that I've lost.
What good is telling me that?
I'm just saying it's funny. Given the
No, it's not. I don't know what
circumstances.
type of sense of humour you have, but I don't find that particularly funny. It feels more like
Trust
a
me, when
taunt.
you've been encased in stone for 4 months,
I
then you're-
was encased in stone for 4 months. I was right alongside you.
I don't have any magic like that, Kelly pipes up.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Hey,
Kelly, what the fuck?
What? I've been here the whole time.
Really?
We didn't hear you.
I've been sitting here the whole time.
Have you?
Yes,
That
yes.
must be amazing. But to answer your question, Vision, I have a spell that can kind of help. Like if I see you struggling, I could cast it and it'll give you a chance to try again.
Okay. Well, any advantage or any boost will be grateful, because, as I say, there is a very good chance that I will break my own mind, which you can bring me back from. It's just, again, I will struggle to potentially beat the requirements.
Well, as long as it doesn't kill you, because we don't need to lose anyone else here, so...
I'll keep an eye on you and help out if I can.
Very well. Well, we'll try that in the
Maybe.
morning.
Make sure I can do. Yeah, I can do.
So if you were to get your magic back, what's the plan then? Because again, I'm coming into this with no knowledge whatsoever of anything.
I mean, there's... 2 seconds.
Uh-oh. I see multiple
We
beggars.
gotta see it. We gotta see it.
I thought she wasn't there.
That was an hour ago!
The kitchen in Liam's place isn't big enough for the meal that he gets, so they have to use an industrial kitchen. That's not too
Jeez!
$4
That's not
tips.
too bad now, actually. Considered, like,
Compared to some of the places
Yeah.
you've had,
yeah.
that's not too bad.
Exactly! Yeah, I'm disappointing people, I know.
You're going on a health kick.
Basically. Something reached into my mind and I had an epiphany. The plan, I mean, I guess adhere to whatever deal has to be made and all of that. And basically my magic should be back to the way it was, as if I never lost it. So, but like Cash said, it would be best not to provoke a fight and all of that. We approach her with, just good grace and all of that, and go from there. So,
Okay. So I'm guessing that the plan is, if this doesn't work tomorrow, you want to go back to the Feywild, where it's dangerous, to search for a hag where we have no idea where she is,
I mean, I'd
unless
tell
you
you.
guys do.
Yeah, I mean, Cash,
I'd tell you where it is, but I'm not going. I can't.
I
go.
mean, that's it though. We wouldn't drag you along.
You can't or won't. There's a big difference.
both.
Oh,
Look,
the
I don't-
servitude thing.
Yeah, that as well as the fact that even if Cash,
Can't you,
Didn't
Verbal, can't you
really
just
want-
order Cash to go?
I mean, I
don't
can, but this also kind of requires a different user to play Cash.
Feels like we're coming up a bit against a bit of a barrier here.
I'm giving you all the fucking tools, Simon. I'm giving you every single tool.
Why should I go and see his mother when he's not willing to do it himself?
It doesn't need to be immediately, but
Well, how quickly do you want your magic back? Are you of any use about magic?
as soon as, well,
Well, he was using a bow
did
in
you
that
not
fight.
see me
Was
in
he?
that fight?
I don't know.
I took down that fucking but ugly monster.
Called a beholder.
Not the beholder.
I felt that was a
No, the-
team. Which monster?
The
the one we just fought with.
the one we
Ash
just fought
dying.
like 2 hours ago.
It feels more like it's been like 2-3 weeks, to be honest. I've got to be fair. I've got 3 levels of exhaustion, so it does genuinely feel.
Why God?
Wait, hold on.
Why? This is another reason why we can't immediately go to the Feywild.
Hold up,
You're
time out.
fucked
You
up.
have 3 levels of exhaustion?
I do.
But yeah,
You're not
And then
sitting
you're
we're in
back.
a hurry
shoot
to go back to
tomorrow,
the
and then you're gonna
Feywild.
Yes, but I will tomorrow. I will only have my speed halved and disadvantage on ability checks. I'm not planning on going to run a
Still,
marathon.
I think we would want to go there with fresher minds. Ash is currently a bit occupied resting up and all of that. I'm
No,
not.
we're not
wanting
planning on
to
going
force-
tomorrow, are we?
Well, no.
I didn't think so.
I'd say rest up and then
We're just doing the spell
'cause
tomorrow.
it has.
And if it works, we might bring her here.
It's true.
Maybe.
And if Cash doesn't want to be here, then we can't force you to. That power lies with Vabal. But if Vabal is
reminder
unwilling,
there.
then we will handle your mother. Question for you, Cash. If she refuses to play ball, would you like us to kill her?
Good luck.
That's
Yeah,
not
that-
an
this is-
answer, but
It
yeah,
wouldn't
just
hurt.
okay. I just would like to know the parameters of what we're supposed to do here and what we can and can't do.
Make the
Look.
deal. Avoid a fight. But if there has to be a fight, kill her.
Okay. And who can make a deal? Shannara, I'm assuming you can't make a deal? Does a deal override another deal?
Because
your deal
we're
completed?
blood related. Because we're blood related, she can make a new deal over mine.
Okay. Is your deal technically finished now that there's been the transference of power?
Yes.
Right.
So it wouldn't be overwriting anything, and it wouldn't cancel out the last deal. It's cemented. That's done.
Would she undo this deal? And I point between Cash and Verbal.
No. Even if she wanted to, she can't. It's not how the deal works. You can't undo a deal. A deal's a deal.
Okay.
So what is it we want to do then with the hag?
Well, I guess we try to convince her tomorrow and see what happens.
Convince her to do what? To give Shannara his magic back?
Well, that's what I'm gonna ask in terms of like how I've lost my magic, and I would be willing to make a deal because that's
Yeah,
where it's gonna go.
It seems as though that we're gonna try to convince her to come here, so we don't have to go to the Feywild. To give Shannara the opportunity to make a deal. Did I get that right?
Yep. Yep. Just
And then
need
after
to-
that, no more deals for you.
Look, I wanted to stay distant away from deals, but this is the way it's gonna have to be or if we want to pose a bit more of a threat in any kind of kerfuffles we're in.
I'd say I'm very, very confused by the set of events. I honestly thought that upon coming here and meeting this original group, that there would be a clear path forward for me, but it's very
You
apparent.
think anything in life is a clear path?
I mean, that's kind of the impression I was going to get from, my God gave me a vision And I honestly thought that you would have your shit together.
Yeah, well, your god has been highly misinformed. We have never had our shit together.
You do know that gods are omnipotent and they can hear everything you say, right?
Yeah.
And you wonder why you've got no magic.
No, I have no magic because of a circumstance that was out of our hands thanks to a bloody beholder. I don't believe that beholder was a god. So
You made the deal. The beholder didn't
But
make the deal. The beholder was just being a beholder.
And to be fair, I was on the verge of death if I didn't make this deal. So it was either make this deal or lose my life.
Right, so
Wait,
you
what?
were in a very shitty situation, and you think that insulting the deities of this world is going to help you in any way, shape, or form to improve that twist of fortune.
It's not that deep.
Didn't he say that you murdered an entire village?
Also, we're going to circle back to that. Okay, now I didn't directly murder anyone. I was just in a state of shock, and I froze as this group that I was a part of burnt and killed this village. And I was well, I know it might be up for debate, but I was powerless to do anything, and yeah. So basically, I was stood in. I stood in fright and saw many people lose their lives, and I had no
Feels-
other choice but to run.
It feels like bad fortune follows you. Have you considered
Well, I would.
praying to a god?
I wouldn't say fortune follows me all the time.
No, fortune doesn't follow you all the time, that's quite clear. But what I'm saying is...
I don't know. I've had some good luck
Like what?
before.
You did?
I was able to have some wishes.
And you've still ended up with no magic.
Look, my wish didn't give me the ability to see into the future that would lead to the moment of me losing my magic. So,
Did you lose the wishes with your magic?
well, they were only temporary once you use them.
What did you use them on?
Well, to basically make our group stronger. That was one of them. The other involved killing my father. And what was the second one again?
Getting Ash's stuff back.
Oh yeah, and Ash lost his stuff, and I brought them back. Very essential weapons and all that jazz. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're a very complicated fellow. You know that.
So I've been told.
Well, I'll let you guys get your rest. If you need anything, you know where my bungalow is.
Thank you.
And as she hops off, Cash follows directly behind her, and Kelly stands up slowly, the backs of her chair just scraping against the wood.
So yes, I caught that.
I'm gonna go to bed. Let me know if you need to go to the Feywild. I'm guessing I'd have to take you.
I don't think it would be something done until a few days later. because
Okay, good,
something
because I'm gonna get my
needs to be
beauty
on that
sleep.
best.
And she leaves.
Bye.
And it's
Oh,
just
she
you
didn't even
three.
say it back. That's rude.
I mean, she went through the entire conversation without piping up once. I don't think she's interested in talking to you, or me, or anyone.
Just trying to be polite. That's what I
I mean,
get.
to be fair, she was waiting for us for 4 months, so she's been through a lot of shit.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Like when we was on our way
Yeah.
there to, get the beholder and rescue you guys, she was just there.
I admire her determination.
She must be a great friend to you guys.
I don't know, friend is a loose term.
What
Yeah.
girlfriend, wife,
Acquaintance?
baby mom?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Baby mama is a crazy, crazy assumption.
What the? What the hell is that?
I'm just saying, the girl waited for 4 months in the same location on an island, knowing that there's a beholder there, and she
Well,
didn't move.
She'd
in
be a
that time?
terrible mother in that case. She'd have abandoned her child for 4 months.
Well, that's true.
Even if she
It gotta
was
be
like,
wife.
worried out.
I don't see a ring.
No.
Maybe somebody's girlfriend.
She did try to come on to me once. But that
That
was also under
doesn't-
the influence of another friend.
What?
Under the influence of another friend. I've heard of being under the influence
Yeah,
of alcohol.
Wait, so she
She-
came on to you
she
once, and
basically-
now she waited for you for 4 months? That's kind of stalkerish.
Well, no, because I didn't go through with it, so.
That's some
girls get red for filth.
My friend tried to hook us up, and
How long have you known before you got frozen in stone? How long have you known her?
couple of days. Like my friend
About a week.
had a week. My friend had a very, very funny way of showcasing support.
And do you feel any romantic feelings for this Kelly?
No.
I
And
don't understand why she
I-
waited for
I-
you guys
I-
then.
Well, she was a bit worried out of in regards to us, something happening to us, and I mean, you saw. What was she like when you first saw her? To-
Malnutritious, I think. Weak.
no way back. So it was like she was stranded.
Yeah, you saw her on the way back. That's pretty much how she looked. Oh, and she was super jumpy.
I mean, that's Kelly in a nutshell.
you say that, but you say you've only known her for like a week.
You can learn a few traits about a person by knowing them for a few days.
And have
And
you
if
had a
she waited-
conversation with her about her eagerness and your lack of interest?
Yeah, I shut her down and all of that, and I'm not in a position where I want to fall for anyone or have any kind of, I guess, romantic interest with anyone.
Why not? She's a pretty girl.
Oh, she is, but it's just not for me. So,
Do you like guys?
no, I just have no more interest in anyone. So, in that way.
Okay.
Some people are better off being alone.
Well,
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'll stand up and say, you, Shannara, need to decide alongside the other members of your group exactly what it is that your goal is here, outside of us talking to the hag. There needs to be a clear path forward. I thought
Well-
that there would be. You'd have a clear goal, but it's apparent that that's not the case, so you need to bump heads together and have a conversation. Because apparently there is something big here. If a god of divination is giving me a vision of all of you, you have some place in a big plan.
Yeah. but
Alright.
it's something that we'll discuss on at a future point. For now, there are a few things I do need to clear up personally, though. So
Are you going to go talk to Kelly?
it'll take. No,
That's fine. If you're not, that's
I
fine. I
don't
just wanted
have
to make
any-
sure.
no, someone else someone who's actually close to me, actually. Even though I haven't had much time with her. Leave you to ponder that.
I will look to Hart and say, I am very confused by what he's just said. Did he not just say that he had no interest romantically in anyone, and yet has just insinuated that there is someone that he wants to canoodle with?
Absolutely. I think he just didn't want to tell us who he was trying to fuck. But I mean, you know, all he had to say was that that's what he wanted to do.
I
That it
mean,
was just private.
yeah, he's entitled to privacy. I'm not going to pry.
I'll leave it alone. I hope he enjoys himself tonight.
Very well. I will meet you back here in the morning. If you would be so kind as to have the Greater Restoration spell ready in case I do break my mind into several pieces. That'd be fantastic.
It will be ready.
And I will head off in the direction of Kelly's bungalow.
Okay. Let's follow you to Kelly's. I know Shannara, you're gonna go talk to Aldous. We're about to go talk to Kelly. Hart, are you doing anything in this very moment?
I'll probably just watch Vision go off into Kelly's direction and just whisper to myself, "Hope you enjoy yourself tonight too." And then I'll probably just go ahead to bed. Probably give King an update. Just fill him in on some stuff while he's chilling out, but nothing in particular.
Alrighty. Alright. Vision, you follow Kelly, who's sauntering back to her bungalow.
I'll announce myself so that she doesn't think I'm stalking. I'll just say, Kelly, just a word, if you don't mind.
Okay. Hi.
Hello. I figured I should be the responsible one here, and just look out for the best interests of everyone involved. But I figured it'd be good for you to know that Shannara has no interest in you whatsoever, physically, romantically, sexually. Any dreams that you have of that being a thing, I think you should allow it to die on the vine, because otherwise you're only going to subject yourself to more pain and suffering. And honestly, I don't think you two are a good match based off of what I've seen. I think you could do much better, if I'm being completely honest. I appreciate you've spent 4 months waiting around. That's a lot of dedication, so this is going to be difficult for you to handle, maybe. But there are people here who will support you through it. Not me, but there are people who will support you through it. But I thought it was important for you to know that, because the last thing I would want is for anyone to be left hanging, as the kids say. And it's better that you are just told straight up that he told myself and Hart that he was not interested. He's not, unfortunately, brave enough to tell you himself. But I feel like you deserve to know the truth.
Wow. Okay.
That's fine. You don't need to say anything. I just thought you deserved to know.
That was a lot to digest.
So you go digest. Good night. And he turns and walks away.
You don't want to listen to me vent about it?
Did you miss the part about people being here for you, not me? I'm sorry. I have 3 levels of exhaustion. I am far beyond listening to the ramblings of someone who has a broken heart. It's not being cold; it's being rational. So good night. I wish you all the best, and if you wish to speak to someone about it, maybe Shannara is the best person to discuss it with.
You just told me that he's not interested.
He's not, but if you need to vent, it feels like venting to him would be the best thing, don't you think? Maybe, just get it all out whilst you can. Again, I'm walking on my feet, half asleep here, so I will bid you good night. And wish you the best for the future.
Good night.
Good night. He heads off.
She kind of just stands there and just her shoulders slump. And she heads to her bungalow.
My job's done.
Right. That was an attack. Poor Kelly doesn't get a fucking break.
I'm not the one who broke her heart. I just delivered the truth.
All right, Shannara. You find Aldous overlooking one of the railings towards the sea. She looks in your direction when she hears you approach.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
He'll just come closer, like just next to her. While she's like resting on the railings, he will do the same. So, it's still a lot to digest.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to forget you. And she turns to look at you. I didn't realize I'd forgotten.
How it all came about, though, in terms of how you were in that position in the first place, because I know I got mixed signals in terms of you, in terms of something in my gut was saying you were alive somewhere, but I was told otherwise. So,
Well, your father, as you know, not a kind man. I fell for him, naturally, and he became obsessed with power and became obsessed with control. He wanted a son, someone he could fit into his own image. Trust me when I say, when I learned about you and I held your egg for the first time, it's one of the happiest moments of my life.
yeah.
I was planning on running away with you. Get away, far away. To the woods. Live off the land. Be one with nature, away from the city, away from guards, away from all of it. Just us.
Yeah. If it
Your father found
makes
out.
you feel
Continue.
no, I was gonna say, if it makes you feel in some semblance good, I didn't even feel compelled to be like him whatsoever, no matter what.
Very proud of you for that.
He wasn't happy, but I wanted to be the opposite of him. There's no point to his tyranny. There's no point in terms of the cruelty he possesses. I didn't want to be that person.
I know. And I'm very proud of you. Like I said, your father found out. He had dealings with a woman, Zethral.
I've heard that name.
She cast me to the ethereal plane.
Shit.
I could watch you, but I couldn't touch you or hold you. And I became lost. The ethereal plane, it's A veil that rests right on top of the material one. It's vast. You can easily get lost, and I lost you. I was wandering for years. Felt like forever until I found someone and made a deal.
Someone who made a deal.
I just didn't want to be lost anymore.
I know.
The deal was I didn't want to be lost anymore. So I traded my physical being for my mental one. So my body wasn't lost anymore. But my mind was.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I forgot you. And she takes your hand.
who is this deal with, may I ask?
I don't know their name. I don't remember. But the moment I held your hand the first time, felt it, that our blood is the same. I remembered. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's not. It's really not.
But none of this is your fault. And I have lived a life where I've tried to be distant from who my father was, from the kind of spiteful asshole that he was, and I've gotten myself into a few situations where I wish I could take back.
As do most people.
And you don't even know. Trust me. I mean, it's made me... There have been certain moments where I just feel like even if I try to distance myself from him, some of the actions that have happened because I was too scared to step in or whatever, and others had to pay the price, it made me think, what if I was like him? But
That's not true at all. And strength doesn't always come immediately. You have to find it, muster it from within yourself. Those experiences that you're running from, you have to learn. And now you know what not to do. And now you know the different things that you could have done and apply it to the future. You need to stop living in the past. And we together can focus on our future. Is that okay?
it is.
I
I mean, there are
have
a
to
couple
ask.
things.
Continue.
No, go ahead.
I just have to ask. Is your father still here? Is he still alive?
I killed him. I didn't go back whatsoever. But there was a way that I was able to get with him.
And are you satisfied?
I still don't know to this day. Because He put me through so much torment to make sure that I would be his golden child. He put you through pain and deceived you in terms of thinking you would find someone that you could be happy with, and then he basically has you sent away. Lies that you died.
It's the funny thing about hindsight, isn't it?
The moment is that, well, the thing is, when the moment happened, it was something that I wanted to do in terms of take him down all my life, because of the fact that it's not just you or me that he hurt, but there was a lot of people that broke my heart because of his tyranny. And I knew I wasn't in a position to be there, so I would said to myself, one day I would be in a position where I'm strong enough to take care of someone who should have been dealt with a long time ago, to help free those people from his cruelty.
And you did it, yeah?
You. I did, but there's also the side of me that's thinking, should he have gone like that? Should he have just turned to ash and... Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't think he knew that I did it.
Does that bother you?
He was... Kinda. Because he lived for so long, thinking he could have power over me, and there were many ways I was just thinking of the fact that it would be very, very fortunate to have him realize that he's never had power over me. I've resisted his ways to try and make me adapt to be like him. I left when I realized I could do something, not just for the possibility of taking care of him, but to help others as well. And in the end, it would ultimately come down to him realizing he's never had power over me. And he goes out not knowing what happened.
I'm very proud of you.
Thanks.
Listen.
I know. It's... Go ahead.
It's the first time you've said it. First time I heard it.
Coming here was the first time I saw you, because then I could actively see you and be able to have a conversation, so...
I want to make a promise. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I know you have a lot to do. And I know what you're doing with your friends, your group. It's big. You're out here saving the world. And I'm so proud of you. Truly.
Thank you.
But I want to make a promise. Promise. When all of it is said and done. After this adventure, you and I can go on our own.
Yeah. You know what's funny? When Ash died, I just didn't know what to do, and I thought, I don't know if I could be adventuring anymore and all of that because I've lost so many people. So many people who I could consider friends. Whether that was me seeing them die from my very own eyes, or they've hurt me in ways that, yeah, I just didn't know if I could stomach losing another person anymore, but
Lean on him. You're probably not alone in this feeling. Lean on him. Yeah?
when
You should.
I do have something to say that I need my magic. And there was something you said earlier that really, came to my mind. Because I feel like I have to make a deal with this hag that's related to one of my friends. And I know that I could easily just walk away from the proposition of having magic back, but I tried it, and I felt like with a bit more of a buff, with a bit more, I could have saved Ash from being disintegrated. And there are a few helpful things there that could be very, very beneficial.
What's got you scared?
It's nothing to do with being, well, that said, I do worry about what kind of price there has to be paid in regards to getting my magic back, but I just want you to, I just want to have hope that you feel that I'm not doing anything reckless. Just because I know it's a big, big task that I have ahead of me, but
Hey,
I think I'm gonna need it.
I found you once before. I'll keep finding you.
Yeah. And, I'm not letting this go. Ever. Because I've lived for like 20 odd years without you, and it's time to make up for those missing memories.
She's gonna pull you into a hug.
He'll hook back. Just feeling over the moon because it's the first time he's had, I would say, a hug from a parent, so.
And she holds you there for a little bit. You both happy in this unfamiliar but homey feeling. Mother and son finally reunited. Gonna pull away, unless there's anything else you wanted to do. Okay.
No.
Night and dreams greet you all peacefully. Well, most of you. Heart. You are dreaming. Nope, I hate this song. I really need to go through my music again. You're dreaming. And nope. I'm going through my music after this. You're dreaming. And you are in your bungalow. King snoring loudly next to you. And then the snores fade away. And you find yourself in a grove. Oops, sorry. Just playing the dice. You find yourself in a grove. And you see a deer prancing past. Pastel colors drifting off of it. And you see, when you look up, the stars. But one is a really bright blue. It looks like a shooting star. Excuse me. And it seems to go across the tree line. But now it's at your eye level. And now it's coming right at you. And you see this little guy. Nope, nope. Hi, Heart!
Hey!
How's it going? You see your little pixie friend.
Not too bad.
Where are you?
I am at the Pirate Isles.
Where's that?
Is that near Dusk? What's that?
Desk.
Dusk. It's within Dusk.
Within?
Yeah, Dusk is like a country. So it's one of the islands within the country.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
What have you been up to?
They're gonna land on your shoulder, and you hear the kind of like a Tinkerbell-esque sound as they land on your shoulder. You know, here and there. I was interested in your friend,
What friend?
King.
Oh,
King's kind
what
of cool.
friend?
King's kind of cool.
Right? That's what I said.
He can speak.
He can fight too.
Yeah, I saw. That's so cool. Are you gonna teach him a few things? Is he teaching you things?
Well, as far as I know, he doesn't have any magic.
Mm-hmm.
I actually never asked him to teach me how to fight. I should do that.
That'd be kind of cool.
That's actually a great idea.
Yeah, you should ask him. Also, who are your other friends?
Oh, I'm still learning names. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
So you have Vision.
They'll fly off of your shoulder and they'll be right in front of your nose, but they're sitting crisscross applesauce with their wings fluttering, kind of like hovering right in front of you,
Okay.
listening intently.
So you got Vision.
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Simon. Vision's a tiefling, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Vision is a tiefling.
Wow.
You have Shannara.
Uh-huh.
He's a dragonborn.
Okay.
Those
are scary.
Ash. Shannara's not bad. He's
But isn't he part dragon? Dragons are scary.
dragons are scary, but he knows one.
He knows one? That's so
That's
scary.
what I said.
That's scary. Why would he know one? Is he evil? Is he evil? Should I fight him? I'll bite his nose.
Well, you don't gotta do that. You don't have
I'll
to
bite
do
his
it.
nose.
It's okay.
I'll
It's
yank
fine.
his ear. Poke him in his eyes.
Low-key would love to see that. But no, it's fine. He's not evil.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Mostly.
Okay, I trust you. What do you mean mostly?
No, he's good, I think.
Okay, cool. Who else?
Who did I forget? You have Ash.
Mm-hmm.
He's the human
Uh-huh.
with the two different color eyes, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Who am I forgetting?
I don't know. You know.
Well, there's Kelly, but she's not really part of the group.
Who's Kelly?
I don't know. I thought she was maybe somebody's girlfriend, but because she waited for them for 4 months, but doesn't seem like it.
That sounds complicated.
Yeah, it does.
How are you though?
I'm okay. Just been traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, we ended up in the Feywild for a little while, but it was to help a friend.
How was that? I know that's scary. I know you don't like that place.
Yeah, it was a bit scary. We may end up having to go back.
Really? Do you want to go back? I hope not.
No,
Last time
not
you
really.
went, there was bad things.
Exactly. I don't want to go back. But it's to help a friend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you want me to still do that investigating for... You know.
Yes. How's that been going? Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going good. I have no leads, but it's going good. I have a location of where they were last, and so I'm gonna go over there. But you know,
Okay.
it's slow comings, little wings. I have to fly really far. I need to take breaks, you know. And a lot of people want to swat me out of the sky, so it's a little scary.
I was about to say, make sure that you're not seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best not to be seen. No one's gonna even know I'm there. No one's gonna even know. Everything's under control. But I'll find him. Don't you worry.
Sure?
Yes, I can find him. What's the description again?
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
What's his description again?
Why am I rolling so terribly with this character?
What did he look like? Please.
I'll give a brief description for what he remembers.
Okay, cool.
And my insight was just a 12.
That's fine. Okay. She has a vague memory. She's kind of being sporadic, going between the Feywild and the material plane, because time moves differently. She's very forgetful when she spends a lot of time in the Feywild, as you know. And so a conversation you could have had a few days ago, she's already forgotten, long forgotten. And so she she does need a few light reminders, but her heart's in the right place.
Petal, are you
Yeah.
sure that you got this?
Yeah, I got it. It's fine. I can find this guy.
Okay. I mean, trying to think, is there any other thing I can tell you?
Only you know, because I don't. So anything you can tell me that can help me find him, that'd be great.
I'm gonna try to remember some things. Let me see
Okay.
what I remember.
Okay, cool.
I don't even know why I tried. Nope, don't remember anything, but I'll keep thinking about it, and next time I see you, I'll let you know if I remember anything else.
Okay, should I investigate your other friends too? Because what if they're bad?
No, they're actually really good.
Okay. I just worry about you, and I'm gonna be gone for quite a bit. I'm still gonna hang out and stuff. I'll still, telepathic link. I can still talk to you. But, it's a little scary.
Just be careful. But yes, my new friends, they seem like really good people.
Is he nice?
Is who nice?
They seem nice. The
Yeah.
Dragonborn scares me.
He's harmless.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna keep my eye out, but I'm almost at Molson Tier, so
Okay.
I'll let you know when I get there.
All right, definitely keep me updated. And thank you so much.
I got you. That's what friends are for.
Yes. Oh, I can't wait to find him. I need
Me
to thank
too.
him.
Yeah. I get to thank him too. He didn't help me, but he helped you, and so I get to thank him for helping you.
Awesome.
Cool. All right. Get some rest. I'll see you in the morning. Adios, muchacho.
Good luck.
Thanks. And
I go back to
dreams
sleep.
come. The rest of your dreams are nice. And we're gonna take a break. You guys are fully leveled, rested, and let's see if we can contact this hag, shall we?
Yes, yes.
Be back, go grab a drink, go grab a snack. We'll see you in a little bit. welcome back to session 48 of Beneath the Mask. Everyone is rested, leveled up, I hope.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
This is the aftermath of the fight with the Wild Hunt. You guys wake up. You guys gather, I'm assuming, a little bit away from the bungalows to kind of get a little bit of privacy.
People
Makes sense.
want privacy, yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
More kind of, I guess, to keep the hag away from people who have no clue what's going on. If the hag
Yeah.
does show
Why
up.
is the fucking hag there?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is Cash around in the morning at the very least?
Yeah, he can be.
Okay, I just need to know what his mother's name is.
Mother Matilda.
Mother Matilda. Sounds so, like, nice. You know, like, oh yeah, Matilda. She's great with kids. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Not this Matilda.
This Matilda.
Okay.
This Matilda's bad. You don't want to touch this Matilda.
Does he know what type of hag she is?
Just Cash?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because there's a few different types, isn't there?
there is. She is, I think he would know. She's a night hag.
A night hag. Okay. And just so that Simon understands correctly, the purpose of us contacting her is to get her to come here so
Yep.
that she can either undo the deal that was done or put in a new deal so that Shannara can get back his magic.
Just put in a new deal. Cannot do the other deal.
Okay.
That one's sent. That one's written to the fabric of reality. Cannot undo it. This is a new deal on. This is a completely new deal. Clean slate. Let's just get his magic back.
So it's a new deal that is going to be dealt with by Shannara,
Yep.
but we just need her to be here to facilitate it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully I don't lose my mind. Okay, I guess we'll walk like a few minutes away from camp into
Okay.
a clearing or whatever we've got. I'll just look around and well, Liam's gone.
Goodbye, Liam. Hello, Liam.
Liam, why? Now all the cameras are messed up again.
Yeah.
Damn it, Liam.
I
There's only
couldn't
3
fix the
people
plan.
here, Liam, and you've already messed up the cameras.
What do you mean 3? There's 4.
I mean 3 in the player slots
Oh, okay.
because you're in your DM spot.
Yay!
2 seconds, right. Okay, fixed. Vision will look to Heart and say, do you have the diamond dust ready, just in case you need to cast a spell?
Right here.
Fantastic. Shannara, you are aware of the fact that we are calling here a hag who is going to want to make a deal with you. Are you prepared to... Do you understand that you're prepared to accept a deal to get your magic back? Because if this whole time we go through all this effort and you just say no...
I am prepared for the fact that I'm going to make a deal with a hag.
How far are you willing to go with a hag to get your memory, to get your magic back?
Ooh, good
I
question.
don't. Well, if it's at the expense of someone's fortune, like Alduis, for example, then I might draw the line there. Because I don't want to make anyone suffer for power, basically.
Right. And what was it Cash said about fighting? Why would we need to fight the hag?
Basically,
what good is that going to do?
if we
I think he said
somehow get
not to fight her.
Yeah, that's it. That's the intent. Just come with good grace, no ill will whatsoever, and just, I guess, don't get under her skin.
Well, that's going to be up to you. Because I'm going... As soon as I make contact and I get her here, if it works, I'm going to leave the talking to you.
Yeah.
So prepare yourself.
Do my best.
Right. Very well.
This is crazy.
I know.
I will firstly cast Enhance Ability on myself for intelligence.
Okay.
Because that's what the check is. and then I'm going to spend a minute casting Contact Other Plane. So I can contact a demigod, spirit of a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane. So
Which counts.
I was going to say, I'm hoping that a hag counts as a mysterious entity, and they are on another plane.
Both
So
are true.
contacting this extra plane or intelligence can strain or even break your mind. When you cast this spell, make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw. On a fail, I take 66 psychic damage, and I'm insane until I finish a long rest. Whilst
Make my
insane,
D6s ready.
so I could be, basically insanity means I can't do anything. A greater restoration can be cast to end the effect. On a successful save, I can ask the entity up to 5 questions, which is essentially going to be saying, please can you come here so that we can make a deal. So that's basically what I'm going to do. So I will cast the spell,
Okay.
and then with advantage, I will make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw. Fingers
How's your
crossed.
intelligence?
+1.
Oh no!
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna watch him carefully.
I was going to say,
see him
does
struggle.
anyone have anything that can boost me at all? I did ask.
The most I could do is give you a reroll.
Okay, well,
That's all I could do.
we'll go with that. You'll notice either by the smile on my face or the glassy look in my eyes as I start to
Understood.
drool. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, no need. I'm fucking amazing. I'm so smart.
You are, honey, you are.
Okay, I'm going to be... So I've got 5 questions.
Okay.
And I've got a minute to ask. So I'm going to be polite first, and I'm just going to say, Mother Matilda, how are you today?
I have to answer with one word. Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure. Confused.
Okay. I will follow up with my second question and say, that is understandable. My name is Vision. I am here with your son Cash. We are on the island of... Where are we again, sorry?
Dragon Isle.
We're on the Dragon Isle, and we beseech your presence so that we may make a deal with you. It will be worth your while. What say you?
Why?
Because it will be worth your while. And if you would like, we could make sure that your son is nowhere near. What say you? Because it has to be a question.
Promise?
Yes, I have to ask you a question, so I will just ask again. What say you? We promise. What say you?
Now?
Do it.
This is my last question.
This is so. She's so confused.
We have no plans for the day, but we would appreciate some brevity in this situation. What say you?
I can't. I cannot.
Sure.
Okay, the spell ends. Claps his hand and goes, right, she's on her way. Shannara, I've promised her it'd be worth her while. Also promised that Cash won't be here, so get ready to have something really good to offer. Please don't mess this up.
Okay. And as Vision finishes explaining, you see a swirl emanating behind Vision. Different shades of green and black and gray kind of swirling. There is a kind of a disgusting musk odor coming from this portal. And stepping out, you... stepping out you see, let me show you, Mother Matilda. Stepping out, you see a woman. She could have been beautiful in another life, but nothing but maggots and warts adorn her face. Ichor drips from her fingertips, and as she walks forward, sludge trails behind her from her coat and her dress.
I will bow and say, Mother Matilda, it's a pleasure. Thank you for coming.
Who wants to make a deal?
I immediately point to
Shania.
Shania.
Oh my god! You're gonna let him just
Our
approach on his own accord, just throw him there.
Dragonborn
Shadara
friend
will
over
just-
here.
Thank you for being so polite. And she nods to you, Vision.
Just bows again.
She's gonna make an insight check
Yeah, fair enough.
on all of you, just to see if there's
If there's an
any.
ambush,
Yeah, is there
Stop
ill
her.
intent? Just
Choke
like,
the bitch.
Oh, natural 20! Do you guys intend on a fight?
no,
Hopefully not.
no.
Nope.
Okay, so the vibes are you don't intend on a
We
fight.
come in peace.
Come in peace if it happens.
If it happens, then
But what you're radiating is you don't plan on a fight. You don't want to fight. But should one happen,
We will defend ourselves, but we will not instigate.
gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice little natural 20 on my Adri dice.
yeah, he will. Like Shania will approach. Greetings, Mother Matilda. My name is Shannara, and I come to you in the hope that I can make some kind of deal in regards to get my lost magic back.
Last name?
That is. Hang on. I got it somewhere. I do have it written down somewhere. I've got it somewhere, but oh, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. I'll have to find it at some point, but he would know his last official name.
I would hope so.
obviously. Well, I hope so too. But yeah, he will say his last name, like kind of like as if he hasn't said it in a long time, considering he's just come by Shannara. So yeah.
Okay. What is it you seek? And she looks around,
Yeah.
scanning.
Yeah. Recently I've lost all of my magic, and I've just been regressed to using my bow and arrow.
How?
And basically, as part of a deal that was made, and I was gonna honor that deal, but there was a situation that I could not foresee that prevented me from adhering a certain deal.
So you want your magic back?
And I'm willing to make a deal in regards to being able to get my magic back. Just want to be able to be at my best to help others.
She approaches slowly and meticulously, and as she walks past you, Vision and Heart, the fumes that radiate off her are visible, different shades of greens and blacks, and as she steps back, there's nothing but darkness in her wake. And she steps closer to you, Shannara. You have lots of magic. Even your breath gone.
Yeah.
So you come to me knowing to make a deal.
Yes, I'm prepared to make a pact in order to get back what I've lost.
Get back what you've lost. Okay. I will return what was lost to you. In exchange, I take away something you've recently found.
If it's okay, could you further elaborate on that?
Do you mind? And she reaches out a hand to hover over your head.
Yeah, he will do so.
She presses her fingertips to your forehead, and it is piercing at first. And then you recognize you feel the sensation of her eyes prodding into your mind as she searches for something, anything. And she pulls away. Just memories.
Memories. That's all? Some memories? Or
Yes. I return your lost magic. And I take away memories you've recently found.
I looked at Vision. What memories did he recently find?
is it
sound
okay? Is it okay if I can confer this to someone?
5 minutes.
Understandable,
You're not-
it will just be quick talk. Quick talk.
She steps back, and she's hovering, and she's looking to Vision and she's looking to Vision and Heart. Worth my while?
If he fails to offer you something you find suitable, feel free to state a demand of him.
And she'll
He will
look at Shannara expectantly.
Yeah. He will actually go to find Alderus.
You're gonna run?
You couldn't
You-
have
you
done
can't-
this before we summoned the hag. We told you to come prepared.
No, he.
Where are you going?
You have
No.
5 minutes, and you're
Yeah,
a few
yeah, it's
minutes
gonna be-
away from...
a few minutes. I didn't know if we were like a.
Yeah,
minute.
you guys walked
No, we walked
you guys
out
walked
into a clearing.
Yeah. Okay.
We're
yeah,
like
okay,
5
I won't
minutes
do that.
away.
I won't do that then if it's 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead he will actually go to Vision and Heart. He'll try to go this discreetly. So, yeah.
What's the problem?
It's no problem. I just need you to keep a note of a name, just in case.
Okay. What's the
Okay.
name?
Alderus.
Alderus.
Just in case.
I have a spell that can give you memories if you need it. so-
I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't want to cheat. But it's just in case.
Okay. Well, what is she asking for? Has she asked for anything yet?
Yeah. What does she want?
Just memories.
Okay.
Of what?
Didn't say.
Then
It's just something I've recently found. but I just want to just put that out there, and I just want to put it out there that if I act confused around both of you, as if I don't know you, then
Hey,
don't worry. This is all part of the plan.
I mean, to be fair, we only met the other day, so it's not that much of a deal.
Yeah, but you are a part of something greater, apparently, to us. So
That's what I think, but just give her,
Anyways,
give the lady
I'm
what
go-
she wants.
yeah,
Okay.
he'll do so. He'll turn around and make his way to the hag and Matilda, and be like,
It's a terrible idea. I'll whisper it's a vision as Shannara starts walking off.
What's the worst that can happen? He gets his soul taken. Who cares?
I'm willing to just.
You're willing to trade the magic you've lost for memories you've just found.
I don't want to let anyone else die. And I know
Out
you
of-
did that.
Sorry, continue.
No, he was just gonna basically continue what he was just saying in terms of I don't want to let anyone die, and he needs this to protect those he loves. So
Okay.
good.
Okay. She, sorry, seemingly out of the ichor from her shoulder, she conjures a contract. Simply putting, the terms of the deal.
Read it through. Quick glance. Yep.
And it says, trading your lost magic for recently found memories. Do you sign?
Read the fine print.
He'll take a good look at it, and then he will begin to hesitantly write it down.
Can you make me an intelligence check?
I'll try.
This is to see if you can find anything within the fine print.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Where's my... Close my thing off. Hang on. 2 seconds. I just need to get my sheet up again because it's apparently gone.
Would it be investigation? Because that is still intelligence. It might give him a
That's
bit
true.
of a boost.
I'll have a look, but I
Investigation.
think... Why is my sheet not loading? Ah, there it is. Right, investigation. It doesn't give it a boost, by the way. But it was
Right.
worth a shot. Alright, I'll send you the picture.
I trust you.
Alright. As in, I can send you it or say it.
What did you roll?
Alright, I'll take it. Ah,
Oh, okay.
Was it a natural 20?
I wish.
Oh.
But it's just to, yeah, keep things a bit hush-hush.
What's your role, buddy? Because if I'm looking at you, I can help you with it. But I would need to know if like anything is happening.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll say that then if possible. But yeah.
I'm gonna message you what you read.
Oh. Good. I don't know.
Yeah. Put it this way, Liam. Without saying what the number is, do you need a re-roll? Is what I'm basically trying to figure out.
I
No.
don't think so. No. It
Okay.
was good. It was really, really good.
Okay. Not a problem. I was just rereading the spell.
By the way, I have a 0 to intelligence, so.
So do I.
Look, it's not beneficial as a range. Well, not the most beneficial stat for a ranger.
I just sent it.
Yep. Okay.
Whispers, people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brought to you by We Don't Have Sponsors!
No!
Her
Well,
smile widens as she sees you recognize one of the lines.
Yeah. But in that moment, he will look at that, like, specific paragraph. But given certain bits and pieces that was said as of recent, he'll still sign anyways, knowing a certain message that was said to him. So,
Okay. So you sign.
yeah. He will do so hesitantly, but he will sign.
Okay. After you write the last letter of your name, your signature, black magic oozes from the pen and latches onto your heart. And it stings you a little bit, and it scares you. As it spreads from your chest all the way down to your being. And as the power is so great, your chest begins to constrict, and to vision and to heart, you see his chest begin to glow red, and it comes up through his throat, and it comes out as a breath of fire.
Oh shit.
Thank you very much.
Is the black ooze still on his chest?
It is in a shape of a diamond on his chest.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Ooh.
It looks like it's constantly oozing. It's gonna be one of those tattoos that continuously moves.
Yeah.
It seems like it's like consistently dripping off of the diamond.
Attractive.
My breath weapon. I just turned to Matilda, and that, like, brief moment of, like, joy, like, he's reunited with it, like, turns into a more, like, serious, but, like, as if he's not trying to get, like, too complacent and all of that. Thank you so much, and I am grateful for your service.
Shall I help you with anything else? And she glances at all three of you.
Nothing for me today.
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Well then.
But we'll keep a direct line of communication if we do need anything from you in the future.
She'll turn away. Can everyone make me a perception check?
What's mine again? Okay.
Oh, so-
Shannara with advantage.
Oh, hello.
53.
These dice hate me.
Get a new dice.
7.
22.
Okay.
This was my second.
Vision, as you turn, you see on her, equipped to her belt, you see a specific sort of pouch perfect for a deck of cards. Shannara, you recognize this as the cards that Ed once had, that Ash explained he retrieved for cash to finish his part of the deal. This is that very same deck of many things.
Holy shit.
The deck of cards with both of your perception checks, full.
Full.
Question is, Vision doesn't know anything about
No.
the deck or
No.
what happens, so to him it's just like...
It's just
A
like
deck.
a
I mean-
pack of cards.
I don't know if he would know it's a deck of many things, but he wouldn't understand the significance, I guess.
You feel it would be for you something that like catches your eye, like wow, that's kind of a shiny pack of cards. Like it kind of contrasts with the rest of her being, with the dirty ichor and her ragged robes. You caught the deck kind of gleaming, kind of pristine, clean. It offsets from the rest of her being. Whereas for Shannara, you recognize exactly what this is.
Yeah.
Because you've seen it before and pulled cards from it before.
It's ours, but more full.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if no one stops her.
I don't think it would be enough for me to take a risk, given it's just a deck to me, so yeah, probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't see shit. So.
She steps through the portal. But not before turning back, looking at you three. I hope to speak to you again soon.
Bow again.
She'll turn, and as she steps through the portal, it closes, but her stench is still in the air.
I hope we never speak to her again.
Oh, no.
Oh, she was gross and she was ugly.
He
If
had something.
you are going to smell like her, you must keep at
I'm
least
not.
20 feet of distance. Does he smell like her?
That was
No.
not her.
No, the smell is coming from where she walked, where the dead plants now
It's just
reside.
permeating.
Yeah.
So, did it work? What did she take?
Well, you saw the fire breath, didn't you?
yeah, well, I don't
Yeah,
know if
but-
that's everything you can do. If it is, I'm going to be very disappointed.
No. Well, that would be a stupid thing for me to do, to just get back that.
Right. So what other magics do you have,
I mean, I've
or
got,
did you get back?
I got them all back. I got my hunter's mark, which allows me to give a bit more damage to my opponents. I can cure any kind of wounds you have. Can
You
even
sure that it
entangle
works?
you.
Hunters mark me. Does it work?
I'm gonna attack.
You're going to attack?
Okay.
He doesn't want you to attack me.
You need the extra damage. Okay.
Yeah, but you can tell if
I'll-
you've been able to put it on.
Yeah. I'll just zone in my eyes to her. Yeah, it works. My hunter's mark works. I hunt.
You do feel a weird tingling sensation. Heart does.
Oh.
As
Oh,
the
I thought
hunter's
me-
mark wraps around him.
Oh, nice.
So what was
Yeah,
it
that's-
in the end that she took from you? What's your end of the deal?
Recent memories of something that I found.
Did she copy them or did she take them? Do you remember?
Yeah. Can you remember anything from
No,
recent?
no, because it's like memories of what I've recently found, and
Well, you're talking to us, so I'm guessing you still remember us.
I remember you, but
Yeah. What was
you
the
weren't
name
lost.
he said to us before? I forgot to write it down. It began with an A.
Ash? Can't be Ash.
No,
Ash,
you
I
wouldn't remember. Tarch, do you remember?
Roll a history check, Hart. See if you remember the name.
Did you not write it down either, Hart?
Sure didn't. That's top.
That's great.
Nah, Rolo. You said history? Well, there's no modifier. 16.
Alduis.
Yeah, Aldous.
Aldous, that was it.
Yeah.
You don't recognize the name, Shannara.
Okay, I don't.
It seemed pretty important that you asked of us to remind you of the name.
Oh shit! You know what? He never actually said who that was.
No, you just told us the name. To be fair, I did offer for you to tell me what the memories were, and I could alter your memories to remember. But you said no, you didn't want to cheat, and I do not care enough
Yeah,
to
because it's hard.
convince you.
It's why I didn't attack her from behind.
Yeah,
If
but
you
how
attacked her
would
from
she
behind,
know-
we would have all been
Well-
attacking you, because we don't want to fight Hag.
No, but she had something that belonged to, well, that we used to have. You know how I mentioned yesterday I had wishes?
Right?
Yeah.
Well, it all entailed in this. I don't know if anyone saw it, but she had like a pack of cards.
no.
I saw them, but I didn't think anything of them, other than they were...
Oh,
Shiny.
well, no, these are magical cards. They're called the Deck of Many Things.
Have I heard of that before?
Make a history check.
I'm scared too.
17.
Yeah, you've
14.
definitely heard legends. Both of you have heard legends of a deck of many things. Many things can come out of this deck. Some divine good things, or horrid bad things.
Many things can come out of the deck of many things.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Well,
Well, yeah, they present good or bad luck. But, you know, the wish spell, which is very, very advanced, that was one of the cards that I managed to pull from the deck. And it's the same one with all of the cards replenished, because once you pull from the deck, that card has gone forever. But
right, but was it... I mean, do you need it back? Is it really worth trying to antagonize a Hag?
Yeah, why'd you give it to her in the first place?
Yeah.
no, we didn't. So basically, we had a vampire friend who,
I'm sorry, you had a vampire?
yeah, his name was Ed. He was very, very good. He wasn't, evil or anything. He was really, really neat.
Did he die too?
Well, he's technically dead, but no, he departed. He had to be on his way, and he took the deck. We didn't know until it was too late, so we couldn't contact him. And
So
be
how
like,
do you know
"Hey,
that's
took
the
out-"
same deck? How do you know she doesn't have her own version?
Because
There's not like a million deck of many things roaming around.
it's not exactly something you find in a common general store.
But if there's
It's something.
two, there's a chance that wasn't yours.
Yeah, but I don't think there is. I think this is a one of a kind thing.
Would you
This
like
is
to
not-
make a deal to get it back? I could call her back.
No, you can if you want, but
I have no interest in dealing with her whatsoever. And I have no
Same.
interest in a deck of many things either.
I mean, are you sure about that? Do you know what's in these, deck of many things?
Yes,
apart from
and
the
I have
wish
no
spell?
interest in it whatsoever. I will obtain power on my own, thank you very much.
I'll have to bring this up with Ash though, see if Ash has any interest. But Heart,
What?
tell me you're interested in this deck of many things.
I mean, I heard rumors about it. It seems kind
The
of
rumors
cool.
are legit. Like,
You know,
I-
there's good things in there. There's bad things in there.
and
it
we
seems really
pulled
cool.
and we pulled a lot of good cards. Sure,
I
there
just-
was a couple of bad ones, but they only entailed like Ash getting his stuff lost and all of that, and nothing too bad.
But I'm kind of with Vision on this one. I don't want to deal with her again. Like, it took everything in me to stay polite and not throw up. It was gross. I mean, look, the fucking plants are dead.
I mean,
That's his mom. Ugh.
Yes.
Sorry.
yeah, that was Cash's mother.
Who slept with her? Sorry. I'm sorry. I was just thrown off. I apologize.
Why are you apologizing again? Firstly,
Because I
Cash
was
isn't
rude.
even here.
It was just rude. I don't need to know about her sexual history or partners or who slept with who's father.
I don't want to even know. And why?
But to
you're
be
bringing
fair,
it
it's
up
a
is
valid
concerning me.
question. Because
Yeah, and a question I don't want to even entertain.
Yeah.
Like, let's
So-
just leave it. Let's just leave it.
So we're done with her.
I guess so.
All right.
See,
would any?
I feel like
I was
Huh?
going to say, would any of your friends know Alderus or what importance Alderus had?
Ooh, good question.
I don't think so. No,
No, he didn't even tell Ash.
no, because Ash was like, "Okay, weird, but whatever."
I don't think Shannara
didn't tell
actually told.
nobody.
I don't
No,
think
Ash
Shannara
has
told
seen-
anyone
No.
who he
Well,
thinks
to be
Alduus
fair,
is.
it's been a good couple of days, hasn't it? Since everything was happening and Shannara's
No,
had to
but even
process things.
before, he hasn't, like, you have not said, like, your hunch about, like, it could be his mom.
Yeah. Does he still know that his mom died?
Yes,
Okay.
but,
Or he had that gut feeling, but it's
He had that
like,
gut feeling.
Yeah.
yeah, no. To him, the recent memories of her finding her remembering, all gone. You're back at square one. And that vision you had of her holding your egg right before you got to the Pirate Isles, gone.
So what now then?
Hope that person wasn't important.
Well, clearly not, because he didn't care enough to tell us who they were. Just a name.
I'll be honest. I rolled to see if she can pick up on
Yeah, I saw that.
Shannara telling them to remember, but she rolled too low because she probably would have altered the deal to make you guys forget the name. But she rolled too low and didn't hear what you guys were
Something
saying.
we don't have a fucking clue what was this. She looked out there. Right, okay, so you've got your magic back. Deal with the hag is secured. We can go tell Cash his mother's gone, so he can probably stop worrying. What next then? Where do we go from here? We're back to kind of square one now.
Well, we had a discussion in last night. I've forgotten his name. Not
You forgot somebody else's name?
Who's that pirate lord again?
Ran into Wrath.
Ran into Wrath, yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing with the kids
Yeah.
that we was all talking about yesterday.
But the kids are gone now, aren't they?
Well, we still want, like, even if things just went to shit, I feel like we still owe it to them to deal with Renan. We were gonna do it, but now it's, a lot more. What I'm looking for is, it's a little bit more retributional in terms of getting at Renan.
So basically taking him out for what he did.
Yep.
Right. And where is he located again?
Ulgar Isle.
Ugar.
You would know that, Shannara. You would know that, Shannara.
It's Ugar Isle. Isle.
And do you know what we're likely to face if we go there and fight him? Is he likely to continue kidnapping children in schemes similar to this?
I mean, there is potentially. I mean that the last time, of course, we had an update on Renan. Well, that was before we faced the Beholder. So, but there is potential that it wasn't a one and done deal. So
Maybe we should ask the lady, the rabbit lady. I forgot her name.
Verbal.
Thank you, Verbal. She said that he was messing around with other pirates around, so maybe they know him. Maybe they could give us an
No idea
update.
about- yeah, could do. I'll have to see if Ash is wanting to partake in this. I know he's still recovering, but I mean, I feel like this is something that would be right up his alley in terms of taking out Renan.
Okay, well,
And
you
if
got
there's,
your magic back.
yeah, if there's any kind of like things that pop up with what was that name, Alderaan.
I don't believe that's the
don't know.
right name. You might be infringing on
whatever.
another franchise there. Alderas, I think, was the name, was it?
Alderas. Okay, if there's any kind of update in regards to what this Alderas is, then
If only you'd have told us
Keep an eye on
beforehand.
Maybe it wasn't important. I say no harm, no foul. You got your magic back.
well, if it wasn't important, I wouldn't have mentioned the name.
But then if it was important, you would have gone into more detail. It,
Yeah,
ma-
you
it
just
makes
said a
no
name.
sense.
But maybe there was a reason why I didn't go into any detail. Not that I
Okay.
know, because
At this
Well,
point,
now
I
I'm
kind of wish you
confused.
just hadn't said anything, because now you're just confusing us.
well, maybe it's just a little spark.
Are you feeling a spark? Alderas!
Alderas.
Alderas!
Alderas? Anything?
Alderas!
Alderas.
Nope.
Alderas.
Cast presidentation to make sparks happen behind. Wait,
Spelling of Alderas.
I don't think I was being literal. With the sparks.
I will say it in Abyssal. Alderas. Celestial.
I don't think I
Alderas.
know that. Now you're just saying
Infernal.
random shit.
Alderas.
I don't know what you're saying.
Orcish. Alderas.
He's going down the
Is
list.
he having a stroke?
That's all of the languages I know, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're speaking. I can't understand them. Okay.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Draconic.
All useless.
I'll say it in Elvish. Alderash.
I understood that, but no. I couldn't understand what you were saying. I could understand what Hart was saying.
Funny thing is that in every language, it's the same because it's a name.
Different
This is true.
pronunciations.
Alderas.
In Orcish, it's just very guttural, like Alderas.
Alderas.
We don't even know if that person is here.
We don't even
Is
know
it
if it's a
somebody-
person. It could be a place.
Could be a place. It could
It could be a
be an
place.
item. I don't know.
Do you name your items?
I know.
Is that the name of your bow?
Could be.
He wouldn't know. He doesn't remember.
Yeah,
and he
but it
didn't
could
tell
be.
us.
It could be.
Oh,
but
shit,
why would
maybe
I
it's-
name my bow? Maybe
Right,
it's
well,
a
let's just
bow.
settle on that. It's the name of your bow.
Anyways.
That's fine. Mystery solved. Let's
Alright.
move on.
I'm actually naming it.
Okay. Are you guys heading back to the bungalows?
Yep.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, where we are, the island, is it elevated? Is it kind of a flat island? Are there like cliffs, or is it?
There's cliffs, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, we'll have more confused than when we left.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're walking back, Vision, you are walking, and it's as described. This island is elevated. There's as you're trekking back to the bungalows, you're going down a little bit of a steep hill. Some jagged rocks. And can you make me an athletics check?
Okay. I was gonna say I might hold off athletics. Let me just go back to normal. 17.
Okay, perfect. So, as you're walking, one part of the path is a little steep, and your feet one of your feet kind of gives out from underneath you, and you're stumbling.
Whoops.
And to everyone else, your eyes go white for a second. And you, for the briefest of moments, remember that feeling of falling off a cliff. Questioning your devotion, just for the briefest of seconds. And right before you hit the ground, you see a castle. You see, on a throne, a man. A crown on his head.
Do we all see this or just Vision?
Just Vision.
Okay.
A crown on his head. Looking angry. Looking really pissed. And the king looks up, and you see bursting through the main palace doors is your group. You, Shannara, Ash, Hart, King,
Do we
and
all
another
look,
figure that you can't see.
do we all look the same age?
A little older.
A little older. Do we all look in relatively good health?
Yeah.
And I don't recognise any sigils or the king's residence.
Make a perception check. It's gonna be a high DC because this is all happening within the blink of an eye.
Also, if I could try and get a grasp on how we're looking, like, are we angry? Are we calm? You know, I'll... Damn.
Looking very pissed.
Okay. Okay.
Pissed but determined.
Okay. Assuming is that it then?
Because for that brief second, you're back to yourself and you catch yourself before you fall.
Okay. Well, he kind of holds his hands out to balance himself. Just takes a moment to steady his footing and just kind of turns back around to
Whoa.
Shannara.
You alright?
and Hart.
You okay?
I think
Kind
my
of tripped there.
god is trying to kill me.
What was that you said to me yesterday about gods and all that? And now your god is trying. Did you say some shit to your god or
No, this is how I found. This is how he really communicates to me.
trying to kill you?
Gravity-based incidents are apparently a way of inducing visions. Apparently, that's what I'm finding out now. It's good. It's good to know. I just had. I can only assume it was a vision. I always weird myself out when I say the name of Pictor.
You had a
I'm gonna have to-
vision.
Yes, it was a vision.
Vision's a
I'm
vision.
gonna need a different. I'm gonna need a synonym of vision so I can say it. I had a fortune of us as a group together, so things obviously work out between us, and we're all still alive. So it's again good news for everyone.
That's good news.
We burst into a throne room, and there was a king. He was looking very angry. We were looking very angry as well. That's all. That's all I've got. I don't know who the king was. Don't know why he was angry. I don't know why we were angry. But
Do you guys know a king? I don't know a king. I don't know any king.
I mean, I'm
I
assuming
know
there's a
about
king around here.
I mean, there's a king of this.
I mean, it definitely wasn't a king from where I hail from, so I'm assuming it's a king of you know, this local area.
What did he look like?
Did I catch what he looked like?
Yeah. He is tall, slender, deep, dark hair. I'll show you his token.
Yeah. So he's got very distinct cheekbones, bearded. He kind of got a 101 Dalmatians look on the hair. It's tall. Male, obviously.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Very thin. Could do with a good meal.
Probably.
And obviously a king, he had a crown. Well, as I'm sure with the visions I've had so far, that will clarify itself in time, although I'm still waiting for the last vision to clarify itself. Because I'm still no idea what I'm doing with this group.
To be fair, didn't you see some people who are not here with you anymore in the present day in your last vision?
Yes, they died.
So,
Like-
yeah.
My vision was that there was the fight that you had with the beholder. So my thinking was that if I showed up and saved you all, that would then lead us on to some kind of a quest that would give us power. That isn't quite turning out the way I expected.
It's a stepping stone.
Yes, you're my stepping stone.
I wouldn't.
I mean, I've already
describe
made a
it-
connection. I've already made a connection with a hag. And I've figured out that if I fall, I might have a vision.
So that's what we've got to look out for. If you fall, then you're having some kind of future trip.
Well, not all the time. But it appears as though in this instance...
But we'll just try to catch you if you do fall.
I mean,
just
you
in
don't have
case.
to... As long as I'm not killed, you don't have to
Okay,
catch
well, you
me.
can break your nose then if you fall.
I've done worse than that. Like,
Huh. Wait, so why are we bursting into, I guess,
I don't know.
where the king lives?
We were angry. There was someone else I couldn't make out in addition to the current group.
Wait. You couldn't. So you're not able.
Wait,
to...
so it was us and somebody else, and we were all angry at this king?
So it was the five of us, plus someone that I couldn't quite see. We burst into the throne room. The king was looking very angry. We were looking quite put out. I can only assume we were angry at each other. You know, that's just the way I saw it. If you don't even know the
So-
king, then I'm even more confused than before.
Yeah, I never even met a
Could
king
that have been
before.
Alderus?
Ooh,
King Alderus.
Because maybe you knew the king,
maybe.
and that's the memory that's... Maybe he's angry that you forgot it. Maybe he's your lover.
I've told you before, I don't have a lover.
I mean, how are you supposed to know if the memory is gone?
Because it's not like my entire memory is gone.
But of this particular person or place, it has been wiped. I'm just...
remember.
Firstly, why would this group of, no offense, low-level mercenaries have anything to do, like, any business with a king?
Well, there was someone who was tied to this king before.
Why didn't you mention this before when we literally asked if anyone knows a king and you said no?
Wait, so somebody does know a king?
Well, she's dead.
Who is that? Who is she?
You fought alongside her, Nivara.
I
The
don't know.
one that
neither.
we chose not to bring back.
Wait, what?
I believe they had a choice. They had two friends who died. They were dusted. And
Wait, they were both turned to dust?
I believe so.
Yes.
But they only had the ability to bring one back.
Look, if there was still a way we can bring Nivara back, I will take it. Doesn't mean that Nivara's gone forever, but we're not able to as of this moment. I can bring back I would bring back all my friends if I could.
How many friends of yours have died?
A couple. There was this person, Sylvie. You would have probably hated her, but yeah.
I feel like you're
She got
saying
turned
that
to
with
dust
no,
too?
no
Ash
basis.
technically,
Why would I have hated her?
she was offensive at times. Loved to make a few jokes and all of that. And
Okay, I probably wouldn't have gotten on with her very well, but I wouldn't have hated her. That's a very strong word that you're using.
I know, but
Fucking love
I feel like you're using a lot of hyperbole.
I love him so much.
look,
I can't bring your friend back. I might be able to try and
No.
get an answer at least. If
wait, you can speak to.
I can't, no, I can't speak to the dead. Not unless I have a
okay.
body.
I thought you said that.
I can try and ask my god. It takes a minute for me to cast, but I can try and commune.
Okay,
I'm
well,
sure-
what would you ask your god?
Who was that king?
Okay. Do you
Who's
just
that?
get
What?
King
King? Okay.
or person? I don't know. I'm assuming they were a king. They had a crown, didn't they?
Who's that king I saw in my vision?
Yes. Can't be that many kings. I've only had a vision of one king.
You saw another king, but not a king.
Yeah, not that king. If my god
Exactly.
gets snippy with me and says that's the ape that you're with,
That's
then
an ape.
yeah, I will. I'm trying to climb the ranks here, please, Savras. You're not doing me any favors.
Roll well then.
Right. Well, I don't think I need to roll.
for
I
it.
just cast the spell.
Okay.
And I can ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or a no. Oh, okay. That's not great. Fuck it. I will ask 3 questions anyway, just in case.
Okay.
The first question I will say, oh, great and wonderful Savras. Could you please tell me, is the person who I saw the vision of Alderas?
No.
Thank you for clearing that up. Oh, great and mighty Savras, is the person I saw in the vision, did I say the King of Thesk?
Yes.
Jackpot! Oh, great and mighty Savras, are you having a good day today?
Yes.
Fantastic. Spell ends. I couldn't think of a third question, so I
Good
thought
on
politeness would be the way to go.
Hey, you want to
How about the other figure in your vision, a friend or
I
a
don't care
who's the
about the
other
other figure.
figure?
I don't care.
But what if they're important?
Then
What if
we'll
they were
find
an
out.
ally or
Clearly, they're an
enemy?
Who
ally.
was the other
What am I supposed to say? It's a yes or no question.
Is
an ally
Is the
Yes.
person named yes?
Yeah. Is the other person evil?
Excuse me, you cannot criticise me when I got the answer that we were looking for from a yes or no question. I feel like I deserve a bit of credit for that. It was a long shot, and we nailed it. Okay, so it is the King of Thesk. I don't know who the King of Thesk is, though. Do you?
neither.
Any of you know? Someone must know who the fucking King of Thesk is. We don't live that
I know
far
that there
away.
is a king of Thesk.
Shannara, you know who the King of Thesk is. You know Faust.
That's the King Faust that I mentioned. Unless there's been a power change in the last 4 months, then your description matches.
Well, it's a future
Everything
vision, so
pointing
it's unless there's a change of power in the next few months. But
You had the name of a king when we were trying to figure out who he was?
you said you didn't know any kings. I'm beginning to see, Shannara, that you're
I don't
not
know.
very competent.
I don't
And
know.
you're not very polite!
I'm very polite. I asked my god if he was having a good day. I bowed to the hag who
You're good
smelled.
polite to your god! A god that might smite you down! Good
That's
for
why
you.
I'm polite to my god, because he might smite me down.
That's it! That's it! You're
Yes.
just abusing your god for power.
No, I'm not. How is being polite abusing? What kind of messed up power
Are you going to be
dynamic do you
polite
have?
to anyone else? No, because they're not going to
I
smite
was polite to
you
the
down.
hag.
Shannara.
Yeah, because she could absolutely rip. That's why we
I was
choose
polite
a
to
fight
Kelly
with her.
last night when I told her you weren't interested.
Wait, what?
I was gonna ask you about Kelly.
Yes.
So you headed that direction.
Yes, I was going to tell her. I was going to give her
What
the
hell?
breakdown. The fact that you weren't interested.
Wait,
Because you
told-
were too much of a coward to do it yourself.
Wait, what did you say to her?
I said to her in a very, sympathetic way that Shannara, to save her from heartbreak and pain, Shannara was not interested physically, sexually, romantically in her in any way.
I turned her down when she came on to me.
Yes. So was I lying?
Well, she didn't need that point reaffirming.
She
did
needed something affirming because you didn't say anything, and it's clear
I
that she
did!
still has feelings.
I told her.
You clearly didn't do it well enough because she still wasn't sure where she stood. And from the reaction she gave me, the slight heartbreak I saw in her face, it's clear that she did still have feelings and she was unsure. And so what I did was I set her free. Okay?
How did you
Short-term
s-
pain for long-term gain.
I said no. So, no
Yes.
means no, right?
It does, but that doesn't mean no.
But that's it.
Never.
It does mean no right now, I guess.
Yes. If you said it in a way that says, I'm just not in a place where I'm ready to commit, that's totally different to saying I have no interest whatsoever. And I thought that it was only fair that she was allowed to move on. Because the poor girl waited around for 4 months for you.
That's what I
Not
was
for me in
saying.
particular.
Then who
Our
else?
entire
Come on
group.
now, you don't need to be a prophet to see that she was totally into you.
There was no one else there. It was you guys, and that was it.
Yeah, because she travelled with us. She didn't travel with me. She travelled with us to that place.
Well, who else was she ever waiting
my
for?
God.
She wasn't waiting for
That's all.
Vision. Ash
She
has
technically
Oliver.
was.
Ash is taken. Nivara is
Yeah,
gone.
Exactly.
But she didn't know that at the time.
And she didn't look particularly devastated either.
Exactly.
If it had been you, I guarantee if you had been dusted, she would have been inconsolable.
And I don't
That's
even
how
think
you
I
know.
remember.
Don't know.
I don't even think I remember seeing her talk to Cash.
No?
Nobody else was there.
So the power of deduction. And she kind of just outright said that it was about you.
Look. Oh my God. Can we just get on? I don't want this love talk.
Well, you don't have to worry about it. I've handled it. You're welcome.
Great. Cool. Whatever.
See, don't say I'm not polite, because I'm doing you. I did you a favor.
Yeah, but that just came out of left field. With yeah.
I
Cobra
was.
probably devastated.
Yeah. Oh, she was. She was. I mean, I could tell that it
Don't
was
make
going
me
to take
feel
her.
bad. Don't make
Well,
me feel
I'm
like
sorry
I'm
that
the
you
bad
couldn't have the
person.
sympathy beforehand to at least handle it
I thought
yourself.
it was clear enough.
Well, you were wrong. You were very wrong. We'll have to work on that. The next time
I
you fall,
don't want-
someone falls for you, we'll do it properly.
Yes, because I am not interested in anyone.
You
Okay?
keep saying that. I don't believe you.
Well, you can not believe me all you want, but no, Bray. you can not believe me all you want, but what's that? Are you really inciting me?
No, I was trying to see if Hart would remember something, but he doesn't.
Oh. Oh.
Because
Oh,
remember,
great.
Hart made the joke last night about Shannara going off to go fuck with somebody to Vision.
Oh.
And I was just trying to see if he remembered it, but he doesn't.
Oh, shit.
But like I say, back to business, back on topic.
Yes.
What do we do? We bring this up with the others? Does you said it's King Faust? Does
Ash.
anyone alive have any dealings with
Ash.
King Faust? Ash has dealings with King
Ash
Faust.
will know about Faust. But
Right, well, we'll
yeah.
bring that up with Ash then. I'm going to assume it has.
I don't
it's
think
some-
Cash does.
It could, you know what? It could have been Oliver. If it was Ash that has dealings with the king, it could have been Oliver. I just didn't get a good look.
No.
I'm just, guessing.
Wait, what did they look?
I couldn't
they-
even see the sigils around in the throne room. I wasn't.
I was
These
gonna
visions,
say
you don't
like
get
if there was a
time.
description of clothing or anything that stood out.
I didn't get a good look. I will do my best next
Yeah.
time I have a vision or a prophecy, whatever it
you
might
have
be.
a you.
I have a me, yes. And the next time I do a me.
All right.
I do have
Yeah,
a
I guess-
theory that I want to. I mean, maybe not now because I've only just had one, but in future, does anyone have healing magic? I know that you do, Shannara.
I do now. Yeah.
Is it very powerful?
It's not really. I need to be reminded what it does again.
No.
Yeah, it's not too powerful, but
Yeah.
it'll.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll try it some other time. Right, but let's head back to camp. Let's update Cash on what's been going on because I'm sure he'd be loving the idea that his mother's been for a visit.
Okay.
And we'll head back.
Okay, you guys head back. It's not that bad of a trek. You guys had made some progress as you were heading back, and you make it to the bungalows. It's about midday now. You see Cash kind of pacing back and forth, knowing full well that you guys went to go talk to his mother. And you, as he's kind of
Cash, I got
pacing
my
back and
magic
forth,
back.
Vabal's with him as well. Great. Everything work out?
Yeah. Everything's back in order, so yeah.
I don't suppose, Cash, you know the name Alderas.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh,
Who is that?
She's here.
She's Vabal's advisor.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
Shannara, should we go and see her and find out what it is that...
I
going
guess
on?
so. I guess.
Ooh,
so.
maybe you hit it off.
Yes! She's your lover!
Oh,
I knew there was
Okay.
something between you two.
That's
Wait,
what
what?
a hag
going on?
hates nothing more than love. So to
That's
take away
interesting.
your love, that makes sense.
that makes sense. And why you're not interested? Okay.
You think you're not interested, but deep down you are. You just don't remember it.
Exactly.
I'm so confused though, because the Kelly talk was yesterday.
It's
and you're
okay.
saying-
We've got you, and that makes sense as to why you're not interested in Kelly.
It
You don't
really
wanna
does.
cheat.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Don't worry, we'll
Maybe
fill in
you-
the blanks.
We'll fill in the blanks. Maybe you guys had a night last night, and that's why you wanted us to remember it for you.
That's kind of pervy, isn't it? When you think about it, the hag taking those kinds of memories.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Yeah. Well, look, we'll take you to look at Cash. Where can we find Alderas?
Probably in her bungalow.
Okay. Maybe when you get to the bungalow, something
This
will
way?
spark. Yeah, this way. Come on, yeah. Shannara. We'll fix you up in no time.
All right, let's
Okay.
see. Maybe this will spark.
Okay.
I remember walking this way last night.
Anything coming back to you?
Nope.
No, not really.
After dinner, you went right to
Really?
bed.
I don't remember going this way.
Maybe you were tired last night. It's understandable.
Look, I ate with you guys, went to bed, woke up.
Well, it's fine. We're not
Confront the hag.
looking for you to explain. We're just trying to
Yeah,
come
but
up with viable.
Unless
Yeah,
I
and
was
if you guys did
sleepwalking-
anything last night, we don't need to know that.
Yes, you're consenting adults. You
That's
can
it.
do whatever you want.
That's your business.
My God,
Why are you so embarrassed?
I don't need this talk. I'm like
We're trying
26
to
years
help,
old.
We're trying to help you.
I know, but like, I'm
which is
aware
far
that
more than you deserve, if I'm being brutally honest. You've been nothing but a roadblock at every step.
I'm not a.
you've challenged us and protested against every action that we've taken, no matter how much in your own good it is. I risked my
There's
own
the person
mental
who doesn't
health.
want the card of many things, or the deck of many things.
Because I know when not to mess around. It's not that I wouldn't like it if someone had it, but I'm not going to steal one from a hag.
But
I
I'm the
fucking love
robot.
Vision so much. It's not even funny.
I have certain standards that I'm just not going to break. You know, when I don't need it. I'm confident in my own abilities. I don't need a deck of many things.
Yeah. And like we said before, we're just trying to help you. Let us help you and let us reunite you with your lover. That's all we're trying to do.
Assumed.
Assumed. Okay, we will go with
Okay.
assumed lover.
Assumed.
Because
Okay.
there can be no other reason why they would be so important.
Yeah.
Well, it's called "Don't Jump to Assumptions." I mean, there could be many reasons why she would be important.
But you don't
Like what?
Yeah, like what?
I don't know. Maybe
Exactly.
she was a lifelong friend. Maybe she, has the key to something. I don't know.
Your heart?
Let's go and see this Alderus.
You make it to their bungalow. There's like a office space right at the front.
Wait.
You see them.
Sorry, 2 seconds before we get the description. I think, Shannara, you should be the one to knock, and we can try and gauge off her reaction to seeing you if there's anything there.
That's
Like, it might
what
give
I
us a bit
was
of
gonna-
insight.
Ooh, I like that.
What I was gonna do, I was gonna knock. And,
Yeah. And we'll
Considering
pay
this is
attention
between me
to the
and this.
reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just
Alright,
thought
let's go.
this was what I was gonna do anyways, but okay.
Okay. Good. We're on the same page then.
Yeah. You
Okay.
same, Brie?
Um,
I'm sorry, God.
No, nothing. You're fine. No,
Are
nothing.
you having a nice day?
Yes.
Excellent. Continue.
Oh my god.
There's like a kind of sitting area right out front of her bungalow space area, underneath an awning. And her door's slightly ajar.
Yeah, he'll knock on the ajar door.
Come in.
He'll walk in.
Oh, hi. Hi, Shannara.
Pick up
Hey.
a reaction
Hey,
in her facials.
Do insight checks.
Yeah.
Well, roll well for me. Oh shit.
Hey, nice.
Nothing outwardly to you, Vision.
22.
Greeted him like how she kind of greeted you all. Like,
Yeah.
they've only known each other for a little bit of time.
Shit, I
Hey.
got nothing.
No, me neither.
How are you?
I'm okay. Did you need something?
Yeah, I mean, I was just, wondering, how you were after last night.
What happened last night?
See, I'm not entirely, sure in terms of, the reactions and all of that. I was just making sure if everything was okay last night with you and I guess.
Everything's fine. I think we're okay.
Okay, good.
Are you okay?
What's he doing?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
This is
I'm,
awkward.
Why is he not just telling her he can't remember?
I don't know.
yeah, I mean,
Should we
kinda,
interfere?
there's
I don't.
a little bit of a missing gap from last night, so
Did you think we did something? Because
wait,
I don't know you, and we definitely
I don't
weren't
know
together
you
last night.
either,
Okay.
but I think I would. I just know that the name Alderus is.
I mean, we have met when you and your friends you came with Cash to the island.
Yeah. I just
I mean,
don't
we
know
do
anything.
know each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Could I perhaps clear up some of the awkwardness here?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Sorry, this
Sorry.
is one of.
Hi.
Hi. As I imagine, in my head, Vision and Heart popped in like this in the door.
Yes, sorry to intrude.
I was handling it.
You were handling it very poorly. Again, you need to be just more direct, I think, when you're speaking to people. You're being very strange and awkward, and it just doesn't serve the purpose of, what we're trying to get at here. I don't know if we've officially been introduced, but
Vision.
and Heart. We've accompanied Shannara today on a little journey. Shannara has got his magic back after making a deal with an entity. Part of the deal was, for some reason, the entity wanted certain memories from
Something
Shannara.
that I've recently found.
Something that he recently found. Now, the reason why we've come to you is because before the deal was made, he came up to us and he specifically asked us to remember your name. But he didn't, because very smart, didn't tell us why.
Didn't
We
go into
asked.
detail whatsoever.
No. We asked and he refused to elaborate.
I was treading cautiously.
And we were just wondering if you had a significant relationship with Shannara in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know him like that. I know you came with Cash. I know you went to help him get the Iron Horn of Valhalla. I know there was a deal made between you and Cash, but in regards to you and me, no.
See, nothing there, but I mean, there's surely got to be something. I mean, I know of your name.
Can you
I
think
mean,
of any
we
reason?
introduced each other in the very beginning, so of course you know my name. I know your name, Shannara.
We're both like,
Is it because
Yeah.
you're both Dragonborns? Not to be racist, but I mean,
It's Anthony's 10.
I mean, did you find her? Not to put you on the spot, but did you find her attractive? I mean, what? I don't understand why you told us her name,
don't.
especially if
don't
she doesn't
think
know
so.
anything about it.
I don't think so. I mean, usually, though, that kind of thing, you'd think they would find a way back to each other in some way, like even. But I don't. Yeah, nothing is hitting me. So
Look, should me and Hart leave you just for a moment, just to try and see if there's
I
anything
think-
that you can...
we could try to figure it out, but I think we'd be on
I'm
square
feeling a
one
little
already.
very overwhelmed.
Well, we will leave you with Shannara. Cart, come on.
Yes.
We will. So apologies if we have put a lot on you right now. We don't mean to impose. It's just it seemed very important to Shannara at the time, and we just couldn't figure out why.
Why?
But we will leave you to
Okay.
it.
Yes. So sorry. Didn't mean to intrude
Have
or
a nice
anything.
chat, and we'll head out the door. And I will
Yeah.
intentionally leave it open very slightly.
You're both at the door.
No, I will guide.
It's like-
I will guide Hart away, about 30 feet, so that I am out of range of being seen, and then I will cast Arcane Eye.
Oh, you. It's like if the neighbors are bickering next door and you need to like be at the window.
And I will float my invisible magical eye through the little gap in the door to hide in a corner and observe everything that's going on, including when Shannara leaves.
Okay.
I'll
What's happening?
I'm just It sounds a bit creepy, but I'm peeping on them.
That's a
I
bit
promise
creepy.
you, if it gets to the point where clothes are coming off, I will end the spell.
Okay.
I'll give you a running commentary, but we can keep walking away.
How far can this thing go?
It lasts for an hour, and there is no limit on how far I can go away from it.
Oh shit! All right, let's go.
Yes, it can see within 30 feet, so as long as they don't leave, then we'll be fine.
Okay.
Sorry about these two. I mean, they're just new and.
He's apologizing.
Yes, please continue with this.
They're just new, and I don't think they've grasped the concept of boundaries.
He's
so-
insulting us to her.
I mean, you're kind of intruding on my boundaries a little
Sorry,
bit.
no.
Oh, she's
yeah,
snapping
I mean,
back.
Oh shit!
sorry, it's just that the name Alderus was somehow important, but
I mean, we introduced
I
each
know,
other when
I
you
know.
came onto the ship with Cash and the rest of your friends.
I just
She's
thought
sticking with the story.
Once
Okay.
I just thought that once we knew where you were at, that maybe we could clear up. what
I've
exactly
been
happened.
here though. I don't understand.
Well, I didn't know who the name was. I didn't know what the name Alderus.
You mean my name?
Yeah, I didn't know what your name, who that was associated to at first.
But I know your name.
Well, I
Guys, watch
guess
the movie
so.
Your Name. It's great. Anyway,
Yes, it is great. I love it.
so
She
good. I'm
definitely
sorry.
knows him.
Trying to wedge that joke in, but it was really hard.
Maybe they were just putting on a facade.
Yeah, I. So that's weird. If you knew who I was all this time, I didn't. There's something. I mean, I guess.
Are you trying to insinuate there's something between us?
She's asked the question.
Not like. I wouldn't say like that, but there was something clearly important in regards to who you are.
Wouldn't
I
I
had to
remember?
know. Well, I don't know. I mean, I was the main, because the reason I got my abilities back and all of that, so it must have directly impacted me. Like, it did a full, I don't know, a full whammy to my mind. So
He's just said a full whammy to my mind.
He's gonna drop the bag.
no, I mean, it's something we could potentially look into. Like, if there's any kind of clues.
I don't know what we'd be looking into exactly.
What
Our
was that?
relationship is not existent, to be honest.
Okay, she sandbagged him.
No,
You're
I
a friend
mean,
of Cash. You made a deal with Cash.
and I made a deal to get my abilities back. I remember that at the expense of,
At the expense of.
well, I guess you. If look, I'm sorry for any kind of confusion and all of that, but I'm just completely lost in terms of like this whole
Look,
situation. So
He's
I just thought you would-
floundering.
I just thought you would have some answers. So apologies if you don't.
I can tell that the deal you made must have shaken you somehow. I don't know why I'm at the center of it, but you are seeming genuine. I just apologize that I can't return the same sentiment.
I know. I understand.
You're saying that this is important and I'm important, but if I'm being honest, I don't know you well enough for you to be important to me.
Ouch.
What happened? What happened?
She said that she doesn't know him well enough for him to be important to her.
Oh, he's not rememberable. Oh shit.
That's what it is.
No, that's understandable. Like I said,
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I mean,
I'm just really, I don't know, like, what there is to figure out when there is nothing there.
I get it. I get it. I'll be on my way. I'm sorry to have brought this up, and
He's coming out look casual.
yeah, I'm sorry to have brought this up and for it to get nowhere.
When
just
Shannara walks out, sorry, continue. Sorry, continue.
No, he would just finish off by saying again. I just thought he would have some answers, but and he'll just leave there.
What does Shannara walk out to as you guys are acting casual?
I'll have my back turned to the entrance because I'm not ending the spell because it lasts up to an hour. So I'm going to keep it up for a while just to see what happens when he leaves.
I quickly just tried to run and act like I'm trying to eat some breakfast or something.
Okay.
Bacon is pretty good.
Vision, make me a insight check.
Ooh, insight. 19.
You can tell that she was pretty shaken. Shannara came on to her really strong,
I was there, yeah.
but what you do recognize is that she is kind of confused because she believes what he was saying and how he really was adamant that she was important. And so she is now kind of pacing back and forth, trying to figure out why he would think she was important to her. Not that she's disgusted by it, but she's trying to figure it out herself as well.
She's intrigued.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep up the spell for another 5-10 minutes just to make sure. But if nothing else kind of clicks, then I will end it after 10 minutes.
No. You see her kind of rummaging through with that insight. Actually, you're watching.
I mean, if she goes to dig
her
through something as bad as this sounds, I will move the eye to get a closer look at what it is she's trying to find. Because it's invisible.
Oh my god.
It is. Yeah, no, she opens one of the drawers, and in the drawers you see a number of journals. And you see her go through a few, and she pulls out one that's a little newer, and she flips through some of the pages.
I'm just going to try and see if I can, this is so wrong, but this might hold the key to...
I mean, you're spying on her. You may as
Yeah,
well.
well, you wouldn't tell us who she was, so I have to spy. I have to break her privacy now, because you just wouldn't tell us who she was.
Perception check, please.
Perception. Where am I? Ooh.
Oh, okay. So you see, what you can gather from these journals is that these are all journal entries, kind of like diaries, where she logs a page a day. And based on all the amount of journals she has, she's probably been logging her adventures for probably the last few years.
Is she looking to a specific page?
She's looking through the most recent pages, one from last night and one from the night before.
And nothing that I can see on there that would indicate any... Okay. I will then release the spell, feeling a little bit icky at having observed something personal, but knowing that I had to do it for the greater good. And I'll just look to the other two and go, yeah, no, she genuinely, I don't think, knows who you are. Which again is very helpful that you didn't tell us beforehand.
You know, I might have forgotten bits and pieces about this person, but I don't need to get reminded about that. Maybe there was a reason why I kept it hidden.
I hope it was a good reason. I really do, because I'm done with this now. You know, it's your deal. If this person is important to you and something happens that's on your head, be it. We've done enough heart to help, I believe.
We did. Wait, so does this mean that you're open to Kelly now?
Oh,
No, Kelly is definitely not going to be open to you anymore.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
right.
not
You
gonna
told her.
lose sleep to. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lose sleep to that particularly.
Wow, that's
Wow.
just quite cruel.
I'm gonna look
That's-
around to see if she's around to see if she heard that.
Look, no, I don't find anyone of interest.
That's fine, but to say that you're not going to lose sleep over it is just kind of like being really.
Well, what do you want me to be?
Modified?
What do you want me to do? Be on my knees and say I'm so sorry? Please,
No,
can you
no,
forgive
just
me
you
for
don't
showing
need to say
interest?
anything at all. You just need to, just say, I'm just not interested, and that's that.
What's her perception?
Yeah.
You see, as you're talking, you see someone press past Blonde, and she shoulder checks Shannara as Kelly walks past.
Really is a small community here. You
Yeah.
have to be careful.
Look, I'm going to my bungalow and yeah, I just need to think some things over. But
Sure, you go
Okay.
think. We'll go find
Thank you.
Cash.
yeah, thank you both for aiding me in this confusion.
No problem.
Right, go
Oh.
and think on things.
Well, if he doesn't remember and she doesn't know anything, I don't know what to do about it now.
I say we put it out of our mind. It's clearly not important enough for us.
All right, consider it done.
It's not our business anyway. You know, we've just got here. We tried.
Try.
Clearly, there's either nothing there, or it's like he said, there's nothing important enough. I just find it really unusual that's what I don't know a lot about
Yeah.
hags, but I imagine that when they want something, it's pretty personal and important.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, maybe we can ask Cash. I'm sure he'll know more about his mother and what she would normally want.
Oh yeah.
You
All
know,
right, let's go find him.
yeah, Cash.
Cash, you'll find Cash in Vabal's office on the ground floor.
Oh, knock on the office door. It's not polite just to barge in.
Vabal opens. Oh, hi.
Why?
Hi, we're not interrupting, are we?
No. What's up?
We were looking for Cash.
Yeah.
He's here. And they open the door, and you see on the table they have a bunch of plans. There's a giant map of the island, or of the islands, and you see a few markers centered around Ulgar's Isle, potentially preparing for a siege.
Right. War plans. I can't remember if anyone other than just us four know. Like Cash, Shannara, me, and Hart, and I suppose King and Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else know about the deal that we were going to make to get Shannara his magic back?
Nope.
Okay. I probably won't involve anyone else then. I'll just look to Cash and say, Cash, could we just have a quick word in private about that thing that we were talking about earlier?
Cash looks to Vabal, and they nod. And he walks over.
We'll have him right back to you, Vabal.
Just a few minutes.
Okay.
And we'll, once we're in somewhere like a private area where we can't be overhead, I'll look to Hart and them to Cash and just say, right, we called Mummy Dearest. and she showed
Yeah.
up.
Ah, okay.
Lovely
I'm
woman.
so sorry.
Yeah. Makes sense. Told you.
Long story short, Shannara has his magic back.
Okay.
We were just wondering, she seemingly took some specific memories as part of the deal. Is that kind of a regular...
Is that like her thing?
Yeah.
It depends on the nature of the deal. Depends on how big of an ask it is. If
Well,
it's a big ask, it's a big price.
you know, given that you took the magic in the first place, is giving magic back a big deal?
Yes.
Okay.
Very big. And she took memories.
Yeah, this is
Yes.
where it gets a bit complicated, because apparently it was important enough that Shannara told us the name of the person whose memories were going to be taken, but not important enough that we know who that person is or why the memories are important.
Yeah, we
The
don't
fucking idiot.
We don't know the relations. We don't know. All we know is the name.
Okay. I mean, you can always try and figure it out.
We
Or-
know the person. We found them.
Okay.
But they just do not have any knowledge of why, they would be important to Shannara. And I guess we were just wondering... We wanted to reaffirm, basically, that they wouldn't just... Your mother wouldn't just take random... Would you like a cough drop?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I dig a cough drop out my bag because I keep traditional medicines.
Of course they can.
And drink water as well. It's important. We just wanted to reassure ourselves that she wouldn't just take a memory for no reason. It has to have a purpose or some level of importance.
If it's probably of something of big significance. You're saying it has something to do with Alderus?
Yes. Well, did we mention the name?
Yes, I thought you just did.
I don't think I mentioned the name, but
Okay.
we'll gloss over that.
Retcon.
We'll say.
Yeah, we'll say that we did.
We'll say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's something of big importance, then part of the deal is that Matilda probably dug deep, tried to erase even any sort of hint that they can remember.
Now
Because
that
it
you
would be
mention
something important to Shannara individually.
Now that you mention it, right before the deal was officially made, correct me if I'm wrong, or I don't know if you saw a vision, but she did kind of like touch his head at one point, like put her finger on his forehead or
Yeah.
something like that.
I assume that was part of the deal.
She probably looked into his deep memories.
Ugh.
Okay. Here's a stretch. When making a deal, whether it's with you or your mom, and like she goes that deep to take memories, would it somehow affect the person that Shannara remembers?
Possibly. But my
Because she
My
had
one-
no clue.
one thing is if Shannara remembers, his magic disappears.
Oh.
That's the deal.
Oh.
So even if we were to figure this out, if he knew, his magic is gone.
Yeah. It's a give and take. You want the magic? Memory's gone. If you want the memories back, magic gone.
Well, that does it for me.
Well-
I'm no longer interested.
Okay, I'm not gonna. He went through a lot to get that magic back. Back off.
I'm sorry. I went through a lot to get those memories back.
You did go through a
All
lot.
he had to do was sit there and put up with the stench for a few minutes. By the way, that woman stinks.
Yeah, matches her personality.
Like,
Yeah,
what is with her personal grooming?
The flowers died.
That's so sad. The flowers died. Yeah. Well, thanks for helping him.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, okay. But I guess that's it for that.
yeah. We need to figure out what we're doing next now.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. He turns and walks back into the office. It's just you two for now.
Well, he's a bundle of joy.
Yes. I'm very glad that he's not going to be with us going forward. He wasn't, wasn't in that vision, so he's either going to die or he's going to leave. So,
All right. I mean, I get that he's in servitude, but he's alive.
yes.
You know?
I just
Oh. This
well,
has been a
it's
weird morning.
it's not our problem anymore. We'll just go with it. I don't know why we made it such a point to get the memories back in the first. You know, we should not care so much, Hart.
I mean, true. I don't like to see people. Well, he wasn't really suffering.
No, we. I mean, he had that sad, mopey look when he didn't have his magic, but
That's true. I mean, I got a little bit more curious than anything. I just kind of wanted to know who it was.
that's fair. I guess I was rewarded with a vision, so I guess that was the right thing to do.
Yes, a vision about us bursting into the king.
King Faust's
Chambers?
throne room, and apparently he's angry at us. I've never annoyed a king before. I don't really plan to annoy a king going forward. That's above my pay grade at the moment.
Same.
Like, I'm guessing. I'm guessing someone in the group must have had some dealings. Maybe slept with the king's daughter. I don't know.
Maybe.
You know,
Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe.
because that's the only reason I can imagine that a group of peasants like us would annoy a king.
Yeah, like what? Why would we annoy King? Like, what did we
Yeah.
do?
Are we trying to overthrow him? Maybe.
Maybe.
Like, that could literally be it. We could be like trying to steal a throne, but it seems a bit of a leap.
Yeah, like why would we do that?
I don't know.
Maybe
haven't-
Ash did something.
I don't know. I'm curious now as to how these visions work, and I'll be honest, I've been thinking about this a little bit, given the track record, like, of how these visions have come about.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I want to do it today, but I definitely at some point feel like I want to throw myself off a cliff. Because it feels like
do it
that's
today.
the only way that my
do it
god
today.
communicates
I
with me.
know.
But what are the chances that twice in one day, if I was to fall, I'd have visions?
You'd have a vision.
Yeah, do you think that's... I mean, I'll be honest. My track record, 3 visions in, like, my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
What's the chances of there being 2 in one day?
I don't know. I mean, you could try to, you give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, if you get a little too close to the ground, first off, how high is this cliff? Are we talking?
Well, So, I'll give you a bit of a brief history. The first time I had a vision, nothing to do with falling. It just happened.
Okay.
Many years later, in a fit of desperation to try and have another vision, I threw myself off a fairly large cliff. And to give you an idea as to how large it was, it took me 6 months to recover. So
Oh shit.
I feel like if I'm going to do it, it has to be... I mean, I don't know how tall are the cliffs around here, would you say? God, how tall are the cliffs around the island here?
Cause some can be really tall.
How tall are really tall? Are we talking hundreds of feet here?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you were up for it, and we had some... I can heal myself, but I'm worried that if I was to completely wipe myself out... Like, if you were at the bottom of the cliff, ready to, like, stabilize and revive me, like, maybe have
Okay.
a potion to hand,
Okay.
I can then fix myself after that.
So, question: if we actually do end up doing this,
Do you think
do
I
you
should
actually
do
want
it?
to? I think it's a great idea. But if you actually want to do this, do you actually want to hit the ground, or do you want me to stop you from hitting
I
the ground?
feel like I have. We could try it both ways. So we could try it once where you stop,
Okay.
and if that doesn't work, because I feel like maybe my god would feel like I'm cheating at that point,
Okay.
because there's no consequences otherwise. Otherwise, I'd just do that every time, and it's like free. It's like a free ride.
Gotcha. Okay. So, the first time, actually, just so that you don't know because you're so connected with your God, I'm not going to tell you if I'm going to stop you the first time or if I'm going to stop you the second time. Okay.
Okay. I'm not.
But I have a spell that'll slow your fall. I have Feather Fall. So that could, like, it'll help.
Okay. What if you try and you are too slow?
Then you'll hit the ground and we'll know.
Okay. All right. Let's go find ourselves a nice cliff.
Okay.
Hopefully one that doesn't have a bunch of rocks at the bottom of it, because I want to land somewhere hopefully nice and flat.
Okay.
The last thing, if I'm gonna have broken bones, oh, okay. This is not as the last time I did this, I had far more conviction, and I didn't think about it so much. I just did it. But when I think about it, it's a bit more daunting.
Don't think about it.
Okay.
Make a nature check.
Oh, I'm not very good at nature. Oh, apparently I'm alright at nature.
Yeah, you find a nice good cliff.
I'm looking for something about maybe 100 feet up. I
Yeah,
feel like
you
10
definitely.
10d6. Not going to kill me, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. 100 feet's good.
Alright, so if you go to the base and I'll line up above
Okay.
to be stood directly above you, I'll give you a shout,
Okay.
and then you will hopefully slow me down. Especially if it looks like I'm having a vision. If it looks like I'm having a vision, definitely cast it, because then there's no point in me landing and breaking bones.
Okay.
Okay, do you have this? Do
How
you?
will I know if you're having a vision?
I don't know how I look when I have a vision.
Shit.
Did you notice anything when I tripped before?
Make a history check.
No. 10.
Okay, how
By
about
the time
this?
I turned around.
How about this? I figure that I'm not going to be able to talk if I'm having a vision. So if I scream the entire way and I stop screaming,
I know that you're having
you
a
know that
vision.
I'm having a vision and you will cast the spell.
I'll cast a spell. Okay.
Okay, so it's no screaming. If you hear me screaming and stop, cast the spell.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I will climb up to the top of the cliff.
Okay.
And I'll peek over. Yeah. You good down there?
Good to go.
You sure? How many
Jump!
times can you cast the spell?
A lot.
Okay, I'm going to test it. Just to make sure you can do it, I'm going to grab like a medium-sized rock. Like not that big, and just chuck it off. Cast it on this!
Okay. We'll wait till it hits. I'm gonna gauge it about 60 feet and then I'll cast.
Okay,
Feather
make me a luck check.
Fall. 11.
No.
Right, you didn't do it.
I cast it too soon.
This is why I wanted to test it first. How many times can you cast it?
It's a level 1 spell.
Okay, that's not the question I asked. I asked how many times can you
It's
cast
the
it?
best.
6, 9, over 10.
Oh, okay. Let's try one more practice. I believe in you. Just focus on the rock. You know it's coming.
Okay. This time I'm gonna hold my action.
And you know what I'm going to do? Just up the stakes. I'm going to aim for your head so you've got a bit of motivation. I'm going to pick up the rock and try
I'm gonna
and throw it
hold-
to his head.
Okay. Luck check, buddy.
6.
Almost gets you in the head.
Oh, that was close.
I feel like you're being a little bit relaxed about this. If I jump, I'm going to be aiming for you, so you best make sure you catch me.
I got it.
Right. Well, here goes nothing. Run. Stop. Okay, now I'm going. Back up.
I'm gonna
Hype
hold
myself
my
up.
action.
And I'll go. I'll just close my eyes, I'll run and I'll go. And I will
Okay.
scream.
I'm gonna roll a luck check to see if you have a vision. I'm rolling on screen.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, that was so close.
I actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad it didn't come to fruition because I want them to be rare, but I just feel like in character, he'd have
yeah.
to try
Yeah.
it, you know. Now
Absolutely.
for the fun part. I am screaming.
All right.
Oh shit, he's still screaming. Okay.
Roll that luck check.
8.
Heart. You see Vision jump. Ah, it's coming down fast. And you're not, like, with the rocks, you thought you were pretty close. But the way he's falling and the way you have to cast fly. You're casting fly?
Featherfall.
Featherfall?
Mhm.
What's the radius on Featherfall?
60 feet.
Oh, you don't have to touch. Oh! Okay. Oh, falling creatures. Okay. So the reason you couldn't get the rocks is because they're not a creature. It's an inanimate object. But
Okay.
as Vision gets within 60 feet of you,
Mhm.
start to fall a little slower.
Oh,
Gotcha.
thank you. No vision.
I forgot to mention it only works on creatures.
Oh, so I panicked for nothing. It's a vital bit. What is with this group and leaving out vital bits of information?
I just
Trying
thought
to
that
give me a
you
heart
know,
attack?
I thought that the heightened fear would help, you know. Because think about it. When
adrenaline.
you trip, it's the adrenaline. When you trip, you're like, oh, I'm falling. And it's that quick second. So I just thought, you know, have the same thing.
Well, it's very, very creative of you. I don't think I'm up for another try there. I think that will do for today. We don't need a
Yeah,
vision. We don't need a. We're good.
We're good.
We're good.
Oh, I worked up appetite. I'm going to go eat.
I'm going to go lie down.
As you.
Okay, Brie?
I laughed so hard I got into a coughing fit. I haven't been able to recover. And as you walk away from the cliff's edge, from the base of the cliff, that is where we're going to end today's session.
Cliffhanger.
And we'll pick up. I can't with you. We'll pick back up next week with everybody, I hope, as you discuss what's next. Where are you guys going to go? We'll see you guys next week. Same time, same place. And catch you guys later. Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.